All right. I think only one more person can fit in the collab room. I think it's a max of 6 people in the collab room at a time. Like my biggest recommendation at that point is that I will whoever isn't able to get in, I guess we can maybe set up. I don't think I can set up another room. I can pull up separate chats to keep an eye on. Either Lily or 𝒍𝒂𝒃 who joined the live call.
Excuse me.
My camera on. Go away. Oh, Gunnar. Yeah. So that is our 6 in the
New follower has arrived.
Are we all set and good to go? Am I good to start broadcasting the game audio and the
I think we're still missing Gun. I sent him an invite, but now he's showing off as offline, so I don't know. He's not responding to me, so I don't know.
who's not responding?
Gun.
Gun joined the collab room.
I sent him an inviting game and he didn't join.
I'm looking at a stream right now.
I believe he might be on the starting soon screen, so
maybe.
Gun's trying to figure out how to join
I can. Here we go. Invite.
Um,
Alright.
yeah. Did Gunner share his friend code?
Yeah, they did. Well, I think they
Alright,
did,
let
anyways.
me-
I invited them.
I invited to the game.
Hmm.
Back in the game.
Request sent. Alright, Meep has joined the shared chat. We're just waiting on Poof to join the shared chat, and that'll be all 6 of us.
Let's see.
I didn't realize I had to click a button to enable it. My bad.
did did he just accept my friend request? It's like, bro, give me the invite.
I gave him an invite.
Uh, oh, is he appearing offline?
He's offline on Steam again. He was online like a moment ago.
I don't even see him on my friends list. Oh my goodness. All right. Here we're gonna go to the. Oh, let me get the. Oh, we're not in a Discord call. That's why there's no group source.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, where's everyone's reactive?
We can send one if you need one.
I mean, if everyone wants to either mute, deafen, or just do what we did in
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean, we're just gonna be talking over socks, anyways.
Yeah, we're gonna be talking through our song. But yeah, I was like, where's our group source? Mute up in the call.
Let
That
me
way we're all there.
stop it from ringing. Can I stop
See,
it from
look at
ringing
that.
when
We're
people
being
not playing?
responsible. We're
Turn
being
everyone down to zero.
All right. Ooh, I can read the rules right here.
Did anybody like start showing their game yet?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet.
I have.
Okay.
I'm on the starting soon,
I
so
was like,
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't know
I'm
if
in
I
the
should.
game.
Well, I mean, we're all just chilling out. I'm not too worried about
Yeah.
it.
if that's the case, I'll go ahead and show the game then as well.
Same. I just had it like on like the starting soon screen for like the
Yeah, yep,
longest.
that's what I had it on too.
They can import a photo for the accused. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we can set the
Yep.
defendant's name and what they're accused of and their mugshot. That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was like, if you wanted to like accuse like Santa Claus of like giving everybody a coal or whatever, you could just Google a picture and download it.
What have you done?
I'm all for this. You know what? Put me in the prosecutor's chair.
Yeah,
My
we're
name's
gonna
Miles
need-
Edgeworth. I'm gonna prosecute some people.
From what I haven't seen bailiff actually get used, so I don't know what it does. But like, we will need a witness. The witness will end up playing 2 people, one for like the prosecutor and one for the defense.
I hope you're
The
The
ready.
bailiff bonks people on the
Phoenix
head and
Wright.
handcuffs them, and also uses a magic wand.
I'll
Or
bonk
should
people.
I say,
That could be fun.
Phoenix wrong?
We just lose somebody.
Yes, we are 5.
My role: write the accusation and prove guilt by building your case with evidence cards. Oh no.
We're gonna need one defense.
Oh,
Plead
Lily's
innocence by
internet
building
died.
your case with
Oh,
evidence
no.
cards.
I'm happy to go wherever.
We need one person to be defense. There we go.
Might as well switch to defense.
Do we want to wait for her internet to come back up, or do we want to run one and then just invite whoever?
We don't have we really need a bailiff?
I don't think we need a bailiff. Because
We
I
don't
haven't seen
need
people
a
use it.
bailiff, witness, or we don't need a bailiff, witness, journalist, or jurors. The only ones that we need are prosecutor, judge, and defense.
Got it. So, all right. Who am I shouting out first? Let's go ahead and
Wait, let me-
I think is it the 4
Off
people in the
again.
call? Meeps, Katsu, Pwned, and Floof all in the call, all in the game.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
in the game.
Yep, me
That's
too.
insane. Let's give shout outs to these 4 first collab mates.
Let's go.
Do I have permission to call you guys the responsible bunch?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Not
cool.
an issue.
Yeah, we've got one
There's
Floofy
Gunner.
Booper, my best
Hey.
friend. We have Katsu Raz, who seems to be coming up as a very good friend of mine throughout this. Hey, Gunner's here.
Yep, I finally
go.
joined.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey. Gunner, swap me places. I don't want to be defense right off the bat. I want to bonk people.
Okay.
Does anybody want to be the prosecutor?
I get
I
to
was
be the
wanting
judge.
to, but I'm afraid of it now.
Do it, dungeon.
I read the role and I'm like, oh, that's terrifying because I have to choose the subject we're gonna talk about.
You're
Yeah.
like, I don't want to be the first one.
I don't
Oh
want to be
God,
the
is that what
first
I'm
one. I
doing?
want to see what everyone's like first before I do something.
Yeah,
like that.
I feel that. I feel that.
That's part of why I want to be the bailiff instead. It just feels safer.
I'm gonna be the witness. I just hope I know what the topic is about, so that way I can joke around and go like, "Oh, well, I was totally doing that."
I just want to be the judge because I
Lily
get to
says
bunk
not to wait
everybody.
for her.
So
Oh,
I
Lily
don't know
said
if
not to wait.
Yep,
Yeah.
so... Ready up.
All right.
Yep.
We'll do a run or two until we can get the other 2 in here.
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Alright.
First
Alright.
one.
I don't
Gonna
know
be
what
fun.
I'm doing.
All right.
Let's go.
Let me
I don't
turn off the
either.
background music.
There's the
There we go.
audio.
Yes, we're joined by a lot of VFree friends.
Pet the
Meek,
dog.
Katsu Rasu, King Pwned, one Flippy Booper, and now Gunner.
Good dog.
This is interesting.
Now, Gunner, do you want to upload images and kind of see what's see what we want to do? You get to set the
Alright.
first topic, bro.
Oh, I get the first topic.
Bro, I get to bunk people.
I got told to shut up.
I was trying to figure out how this worked. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm fine. I swear.
Dude, I get to abuse my power. Let's go.
Okay, I guess this is happening now.
For some reason, I can't target the prosecutor or the judge, but I can target everybody else.
What exactly does the bailiff do?
Bonks
Oh, wait.
people.
Meeps.
so-
Meeps is
so you do
deciding
what
what
I
the
do.
first topic's going to be.
He's a chicken.
Okay.
I wonder if I can make everybody chickens, except for, you know, obviously the prosecutor and the judge.
Mr. Milano
Mr.
is accused
Milano.
of selling a fraudulent orange.
His witnesses are the
fraudulent
president and a
orange.
boss.
It was a tangerine all along.
Okay.
Write down info or nonsense in the
Great.
notepad.
Well then,
Okay.
let me. How do I? Meeps, you are allowed to present
Oh.
your evidence.
Breaking news.
Wait. World's first ever.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
we can.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, today I stand in front of, the court, accusing here Mr. Milano of selling a fraudulent orange. And, what was that? Will start by showing y'all how.
Wait. Sir, my sir. In your opening statement, you are already presenting evidence?
Just a nod.
Yeah.
Just a nod.
Just because I'm pretty
Yeah.
confident that I can win over the court.
Oh, you're pretty
Okay.
confident? Okay. Well, can we put a pin in your evidence real quick so that way we can give the defense a chance to state their case? And then you
Oh, I
can,
mean, I guess, yes. Go ahead, defense.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. I think I gotta do this. There you
Alright.
go. Defense, you may speak.
Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
What?
So true, so true.
I don't know what to do. I'll present now.
Okay. Well, I guess the defense
I mean-
is waiting. So prosecution, go ahead and make your case and present whatever evidence you have.
might as well find out.
Alright.
Oh, I was muted the whole time. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Why does the prosecutor look like Julius Caesar?
Oh yes. Friends, families, Romans.
Et tu, Brutus.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, so Mr. Milano here invited everyone in the community to his grand opening of his orange store, selling the most luxurious oranges you can buy in the world. However,
Yep.
it turns out they were apples all along.
The apples.
Journalist, I will ask that you not throw all
Slam dunk.
balls at the judge, or you will be held in contempt.
Contempt. You'll be
Just
holding
one throw ball.
contempt. of
You will be
court.
turned into a chicken.
Chicken.
Prosecutor, do you have anything more to say? I believe they're done.
I think yes.
Defense.
I will wait for a response. Thank you.
Huh? What?
Vince
I'm
is
up.
asleep
I'm
at
up.
the desk.
I'm up. I'm up.
Sir, this is a courtroom. This is not a place for you to sleep.
Apologize for laughing.
You just. I I don't know how to
Prosecutor?
defend this guy.
Let's go. I think I'm winning, guys.
Oh, water gun.
Perfect and discreet revenge. What?
A water gun. Yes.
Ooh, very interesting.
What is important about the water gun?
Hmm.
Oh god. What was it important, sir? Alright. Stop throwing things at me.
Judge, I think these guys are really weird.
I think I got hit. I got stunned.
Did behave?
The water gun is important because it was the weapon and he was not carrying it. His fingerprints weren't on it. That is
Yeah.
all.
Can I speak to the prosecutor for a moment? Because I just want to get some things clear. Okay,
No.
you
Yes.
prosecutor, you are
Yes.
accusing that they sold a fraudulent orange. How do you have a fraudulent orange?
Yes, thank you for bringing this up. And I would like to remind everybody that the water gun has just been shown into the court. So what happened was Mr. Milano over here got a bunch of apples and then covered them with wax. And then it was revealed later with the water guns that they were actually not oranges, but apples. Thank you.
I see. Vince,
Do my
would
job.
you like to say anything?
Uh,
Prosecutor, he did not
I'd like to
throw
call-
paper balls
I'm
at
being
you.
abused.
I'd like to call a witness.
All right. Bailiff, do not hit the witness.
Sorry about that. Yeah, my name's Joseph Milano. I'm Mr. Milano's father and his boss of his orange stand.
Oh yeah.
So can you remind us where you were on the
Hold
day
on,
of?
hold on, prosecutor. The defense called their witness.
Yes.
Defense, what would you? Oh wait, wrong one. Welcome back. I'm sorry about that, sir.
No problem. Take your time. I understand these
Defense,
courtrooms can be a bit
You're
difficult.
allowed to question. You're allowed to question your witness, and then the prosecutor can go after.
All right. According to the case, he is accused of selling fraudulent oranges. Yet, as we can see, according to this loyalty card, which was found at the scene of the crime, it doesn't even belong to this beautiful man. In fact,
I mean, we don't it's an apple
Oh.
stand. It's an orange stand. We don't really have camera records of.
Wait,
Wait,
Sir,
apple stand?
Apple
defense.
stick.
Do you have any
Yeah.
questions for your witness?
do you like cheese? That was my question.
What? Well, I mean, we don't really have camera records of the orange stand around it.
Mhm.
So we can't really, we can run his number and see if it's actually his loyalty card or if it's someone else's. But right now, just by seeing the card, I can't really make any judgment. I can at least stand on the fair standing of my son, though. My son's wanting to be a great grocery store leader when he grows up, but you know he seems to have gotten mistaken on one of his products that he sold at this fruit stand, and might have mixed in an apple with an orange. If what I think is happening, right? Which seems pretty trivial for a courtroom like this, Your Honor, but
Defense, is there anything else you would like to talk to your witness about?
No, I'm done.
All right. Prosecution, you may go. Do you have any questions for the
Yes.
witness?
Well, here I have pulled up Mr. Milano's search history.
Oh,
Can you tell,
No.
tell the court why we have a search containing how to turn apples into oranges? A bit spicy, don't you think?
and peaches the
Well,
potatoes.
I can't really say for the search history of my son. I'm a grown father. I don't really desire on looking up on my own son's search history. I know he's growing. I don't know what exactly he's searching up. But maybe he's wanting to mess around with some recipes, you know? Maybe he's taking a common orange cobbler and wanting to make it into an apple cobbler, something like that.
So we're turning apple cobblers into orange cobblers now, are we? I see.
Well,
Practicing the
wouldn't you
dark
like to
arts.
try something different? I mean, not exactly like turning apples into oranges or oranges into apples through like dark magic. Oh, I'm saying simply like changing the recipe from like if an apple pie uses apples, make an orange pie using oranges. Sure, it may not taste the best, but it's fun to experiment. Is it not? He's a child. Let him act that way.
Well, if I can refer this to the jury that we have up there in the back, you know, if you're allergic to, let's say, apples, it might be, you know, life-threatening if you get served with a pie that you think only has oranges, which is what you were expecting to buy and purchase, right?
Well, I mean, if it's advertised as an orange pie, and then they're giving like an apple pie, then it is a problem on my son. But it's just first store. I mean, can't you cut him a break?
This just in.
Breaking news. Scientist determines.
Well, judging by his
What
breaking
kind
news
of
report,
shot?
Can
Then
I
I have
get
to say
somebody
that-
to fact check this? Because is this true or is this
Yes.
just an article from the Onion?
This is entirely true.
It seems to be research from Ohio.
Very
I
professional
don't think the
scientists.
subject matter can stand.
Understood.
Can we get another
understood.
witness up here? This
Uh,
is not helping me at all.
So the court is going to disregard that one article behind the media, just because Apple.
Hey, I mean, is it not true that everything you see on the internet is true, Your Honor?
The opposite.
Very important scientists have made this determination.
Prosecutor, do you want to talk to your witness?
Yes, how does one get the other witness up?
I'll take care of it.
Yes.
Hit this eventually. Oh, that
Hello,
was
Mr.
up.
President.
Yes, hello. How may I be of assistance to you, Your Honor?
Zoom in.
I believe the prosecution might have questions for you.
Hello,
Mr.
Mr.
Prosecutor. Yes,
Yes, yes.
I am President French Toast, CEO of Apple Industries. How may I be of service?
Could you help settle the question? Are apples and oranges the same?
Well, certainly not. I mean, you have to think, oranges are relatively very sweet for being a citrus, but apples on the other side can have a bit of bitterness to them. No, not exactly the same at any point. And with how many different variations of apples and how few different variations of oranges there are, you can't really say they're the same in any sort.
Wonderful. The prosecution rests.
No! I've been detained.
Defense, would you like to talk to the witness?
You behave yourself, you become a chicken again.
Your Honor,
Sure.
a spiced apple's not the best side to go with a pair of French toast.
Mr. President, does that mean that you also eat what you are made out of?
Oh.
Well, you can't get big in the company without making a few sacrifices.
That is no
I got some
defense.
notes, hang on.
I
Oh,
think
so
this is another
close.
court case we need to be having. Defense.
Don't ask about my children. They went off to the farm, way off.
Yes. That's me. I'm the defense.
Yes, Mr. Defense Attorney, how may I assist you?
According to my leaked DMs I just presented,
President
How is it
Cannibal
that you came to be
ate
CEO
children.
of this apple company if you are allergic to apples?
Well, that's why we have taste testers to sacrifice themselves for my glory.
Hmm.
Well, I can't say how good an apple tastes, but I can certainly rely on the judgment of those who are actually
Really
paid to know so.
Can I ask the relevance of this? Are you trying to discredit the witness?
Yes.
Okay.
How dare you try to discredit the great President French Toast?
True, true.
Gotta rapid fire these before I get arrested again.
Wait, what?
Well, that was the question.
Okay.
You mean to tell me you have nothing else of curiosity to the great French toast of Apple Industries?
Defense, do you have any other questions for either witness?
I guess for Mr. French Toast, do you prefer maple syrup?
Bailiff.
Or honey.
Why, absolutely.
Power.
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not really sure which I would prefer. Both are great options. Oh.
Don't
That is
trust
all.
the sauce. Don't trust it.
Prosecution, do you have any questions for either witness?
Come on. Come on.
I think we've
One of these gotta
said
hit.
all that has to be said.
Alright. Then, thank you, Mr. President, for your time.
Certainly you do know I get paid by the... Oh.
Alright. So, I will go ahead and say that we move to closing statements. Prosecution, you may go first.
Oh, I love the witness role. It's so hilarious.
The president
Yeah,
was a
so
piece
as
of
we've
toast, yes?
talked
Yes.
about,
Yes.
we have seen the wrongdoings of Mr. Milano and how it has negatively affected society. I fear that we won't really truly comprehend the horrors that we've witnessed today. So, goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, Miss Milano. You're getting arrested here and now.
Oh, I can only do 3. Oh, okay, good to
Defense,
know.
if your closing statement, please.
Hmm. I have done.
Did you have
Damn. I have none.
I'm sorry, he guilty,
I
Your Honor.
didn't
Oh, he's just guilty. Send Mr. Milano away.
Gave up.
I feel like we need to have the defense disbarred, but I mean that might be a different case for another time. Seeing as how we were too broke to hire a jury, it falls
This
upon
bar
you
this.
to come up with a sentence. And in this case, apples are not oranges. I find you
No,
guilty.
that's going against what
Guilty as
science has
sock.
stated.
Let's go.
Guilty as sock.
I have a
Fatty guilty.
punchable
Wait, hold
face.
on. There was additional information at the end.
I have
Yeah,
a
it said he
punchable
ran
face.
out of the court
Oh,
and
no.
didn't realize his belt was loose. All right. I'm ready to
All right,
take
let
I'm
me
surprised there was
invite-
no news about the cannibalistic president.
Oh, there
That was some breaking news right
there
there.
was notes. I heard Floof say
So I discovered that you can only do 3 breaking newses.
yeah.
Oh. So you gotta
Free-
make it count.
Just breaking news. Apple CEO known as cannibal to other French toast.
We need invites out to our others.
Let's
Junior
go
can be the
here.
judge.
I think Lily's still having internet issues. She hasn't said anything.
Alessica said that they were ready.
Yeah.
And
Alicia's
Kat is
They're in the
ready.
game.
They're in the game.
All right, we need one
Oh,
witness.
they are. Welcome.
We need a witness.
Thank you.
We do
So
not
we either
need a
one
witness,
of the
but we
jury to go to a witness, or we need either the bailiff to go to witness.
don't need a witness. We just need prosecutor, judge, and defense.
And but I feel like the witness. in
There
that
are no
case-
witnesses in this
Yeah,
trial. It is all
No,
I
hearsay.
like having witnesses. It's all hearsay.
All hearsay, Your
Alright.
Honor. Case closed.
Order! Order in the court!
Excuse me.
We now stand on trial today while we wait
Okay.
for our prosecutor to give us what we are judging today. Until then, you have my full permission to pelt papers at the prosecutor until they are done.
I am a chicken.
Is this what happened last game?
I
That
need
is a good way of
somebody help. Not just anybody help.
Bailiff, let go of the attorney and the journalist. Bailiff Gonoroo, please release Spoof and King Pwned from their chicken states this moment.
Oh, right.
Chicken states.
Boom.
I saw such horrible things.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Your Honor, I made an excellent paper airplane.
How do you make a
did not
paper
know you-
airplane?
Could make scroll wheel.
Oh,
Yeah, I was doing that the entire last,
Woo!
the
That was-
entire last part of the jury. The last,
Alright, that's cool.
yeah.
I was wondering how you're making things. Couldn't do that.
I've been making paper airplanes and trying to hit them with at the judge.
Oh, they do veer off, don't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
not
Go
exactly
wherever
firing
they
straight.
want to.
Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Iron Man's
gives
accused
Batman
of
toy
giving
weapons.
Batman toy weapons. All right. We've reached
I am
the
the
trial
darkness.
of Tony Stark
What do I
being
gotta do?
accused of giving Batman toy weapons. Prosecutor instead of actual weapons, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Very well.
Uh,
Prosecution, you may begin your opening statement.
dear ladies, gentlemen, and anybody else of the court. Today I am going to present to you a very compelling case of Tony Stark
Yep.
falsely selling weapons to Batman.
Well-
Bailiff,
I
let
rest
the
my case, Your
prosecutor.
Honor.
They were toys.
But they were just toys, Your Honor.
They were just toys.
So you
They
make the
weren't actually
claim that
weapons.
instead of actual weapons being delivered to Batman in the form of a battle, he was given toys by Iron Man instead.
Yes, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor.
Very well. Defense, opening statements. Do not present any evidence of any sort. Please begin with your opening statement.
Yeah, excuse me.
Bless you.
My opening statement is that my client hit me. How dare you? My client, Tony Stark, knows the capabilities of Batman and the dangers that such powerful weaponry could do in his hands. My defense is that Iron Man, aka Tony Stark, did not give him toy weapons, but rather he gave him the requested weapons that Batman requested of him. The defense.
All right.
Well,
Very well. So the two stands we have, the prosecution is trying to claim that
What the fuck?
Iron Man, while Batman was in the middle of an attack, had delivered toy weapons instead of real weapons, thus endangering the Batman's life. Meanwhile, the defense claims that Tony Stark knows the capabilities of Batman, and as such knows that Batman does not need real weapons, but had instead delivered exactly what was necessary for Batman to succeed. Am I correct on this statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Then let the trial begin. We will start with the prosecutor. Would you like to call up your first witness? Or
Not
would you like
yet,
to
Your
present
Honor.
your first evidence?
I would like to talk about how the defense has said that they delivered exactly what Batman had needed. This does not negate the the accusation of them giving toy weapons to Batman instead of actual weapons. Just because they might think that Batman may need toy weapons does not make it true. Thus, they just admitted to endangering his life.
Well, I believe the greatest form of evidence in this case will be if the defense can produce a manifesto to see what Batman had requested. Because whether Batman had requested toy weapons or real weapons, that is what really matters. Because if Batman had requested toy weapons, then Tony Stark provided toy weapons. Then
Your Honor, I have evidence proving that the weapons that Batman received are exactly what he needed.
I also have evidence that
No, you
they
don't.
were not what he needed. Your
No, you
Honor,
don't.
could you give me time
No, you
to
don't.
speak so that way I could give my evidence real quick?
very well.
Bailiff, turn him into a chicken.
Don't do it. Don't
Then
do it.
prosecutor, you may present your evidence.
According to these
Oh.
DMs between Iron Man and Batman, Batman is clearly asking for weapons that only Iron Man could create. I mean, given the state of like what Batman is capable of, he can create his own entire weapons, but for this one battle, he needed something specifically from Iron Man. And instead of Iron Man giving him what he
Incorrect.
asked for, which is, if you look at these
False.
DMs, clearly state that he needs
Lies.
weaponry, was given toy weapons. What is he supposed to do with a toy sword from Walmart?
So what you are claiming is that
Objection, Your Honor. I have evidence that can show exactly what he can do with a toy sword from Walmart.
and you may present your evidence.
This cut cable was cut with your toy sword from Bell. With your toy sword from Walmart. You claim
you-
that Batman requested weapons that only Iron Man could create, and you are correct. Iron Man created this toy-looking sword.
We have breaking news coming in. Joker found working at Stark Industries Gotham branch. So could it be that a certain someone has infiltrated Tony
No, Your Honor.
Stark's great work to sabotage the Batman's work?
Your Honor,
Prosecutor, you may speak. Go on.
I
No,
believe
I have
that this new evidence, given from the media themselves, just goes ahead and proves, like, how they sabotaged Batman. Iron Man knew what was going on. You're gonna tell me that Iron Man, Mr. Tony Stark himself, who has
Yes.
so much money, is not going to do background checks on his employees?
Exactly.
The Joker was found working at Mr. Stark's enterprises. That seems like either negligence or
Yes,
this was
nailed
a
it.
purposeful like attack on Batman to get Batman out of the picture.
That is
Objection, Your Honor.
I was going to say, defendant, that is some damning evidence. Do you have anything to back it up?
I do, as a matter of fact. I have the proof of hyperinflation, with prices rising and salaries being stuck as they have
I
been
certainly know
for
how
years.
bad that is.
The Joker clearly has needed other sources of income, hence why my client, Mr. Stark, has allowed him to hire on under his tutelage, as it were. Excuse me.
Bless you.
With the intent of helping the Joker rectify his criminal ways and see him onto the path of justice and good.
So, if
So,
I can understand this correctly, the The prosecutor claims that the Joker was hired on as an intentional attack against the Batman to possibly kill him in an attack, while Tony Stark had intentionally hired the Joker to possibly rehabilitate him.
Correct, Your Honor. The hiring of the Joker was intentional, but not for what the prosecutor claims. In fact, it is widely believed that the Batman knows of the Joker's employment under Mr. Tony Stark, and is fully supportive of his trial employment under Tony's watchful eye.
Your Honor, may I speak?
No. No,
You may.
you can't.
So, to keep the identity of my client a secret, I will not divulge too much information, but
You don't have a
know
client, I
that
have a client.
know that Tony Stark is very aware of who my client is in real life, like to the masses. And they are very much a competitor, if you would. So this, first of all, Batman
But-
had no idea.
Are you
That-
saying Batman's a competitor to Iron Man?
I have a question, Your Honor. Who is
To,
her...
to,
I didn't realize that the prosecutor had clients. I thought I was the one with the client.
That is true. Prosecutor Katsu.
Breaking news.
Breaking news from the journalist. Stark launches new line of arc reactor battering toys with the
Wait, what was that
Joker
about the Joker?
laughing.
That's great.
I
So-
believe it's time with these two things of breaking news. We start with witnessing. We
Alright,
have
can
the base
can
set
I
up
didn't realize
that
Can we bring my
Iron Man,
witnesses
or
in?
Tony Stark as he is known, is currently being accused of giving Batman toy weapons, even though, according Tony Stark, knows how capable Batman is. But then the Joker has been hired on by Tony Stark, either as a possibility to sabotage or a chance for rehabilitation. We shall now begin with the witnesses. Prosecutor, would you like to call your witness first, or shall we call the defendant?
I would like to call my witness.
Then we shall call the witness to the stand.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Impossible.
Court, could you state your name and your occupation?
I am the leading expert in Batman and or Iron Man, and my name is Expert. Please refer to me as Expert. Thank you.
Impossible.
Can I call you Mr. Expert, or
I'm sorry, you
Um,
said your name was Expert? Expert?
Yes, sir.
Yes, but you
First
can
name
call me
X, last
James.
name Pert.
I'll call you James. Understood. Prosecutor, continue.
so in this instance, you are very familiar with both sides. Can you go ahead and look at this evidence for me of this open package which contained the toy weaponry that Batman was given? Can you tell me, with your expert knowledge, do you think Batman would be able to take on his enemies with these toy weapons?
Yes. I was actually there when Batman opened the box. But the thing is, I've never seen Iron Man and Batman in the same room together. So for all I know, this could be an insurance scam, but you know, in my expert opinion, who knows?
So you're saying that Batman could fight his enemies with these weapons with this toy sword from Walmart?
Your Honor, if I may,
Yes, because he might be Iron Man.
You may speak.
witness, are you suggesting that both Tony Stark and Batman are the same person, and thus leading a double life of a billionaire philanthropist and also a crime fighter?
And
I mean,
another
what are
billionaire
those?
philanthropist.
Yeah, they seem very similar to me. Sounds very suspicious if you ask, you know?
Your
You
Honor,
are suggesting
can-
that the owner of Stark Industries and also the owner of Wayne Enterprises are the same person.
The rich get
The
richer. What
plot
can I say?
thickens.
The plot thickens.
Your Honor, can I speak for a moment?
You may.
I make a move to dismiss this witness and ignore everything they said. I just found this empty wine
No.
bottle.
No!
Expert James, have you been drinking before coming to the stand?
It was just
witness
grape
is drunk.
juice.
It says
was
here on the
disgraced.
bottle, Scarlet Rose. You are lying. You are going to jail. Back.
Oh, there he goes.
Bailiff, have him arrested. Thank you.
No!
An insane tone of
For
events,
lying
Your
in
Honor,
contempt
indeed.
of court, Expert James, you will spend 3 days in jail.
You'll
Also,
be
you
hearing
didn't-
from my
you
lawyer.
don't
Can
have-
you,
You don't
can
have.
you-
You don't
can
have.
you tell the jury to dismiss everything that the witness had said, just so that way they are not.
Journalist, did you get that on record?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Keep
Your
it.
Honor,
It's funny.
Your Honor, the prosecutor has turned into it. Never mind. They have reverted to their natural form.
What? Into their mouth.
Okay, we're good. We're
Alright,
good.
We're good. We're good.
fixed.
The Skinwalker has left us.
Skinwalker. Your Honor, I have
Anyway,
reason to believe
defendant,
that
would
the
you like to call your
prosecution is a
witness to the
skinwalker.
stand?
Yes, Your Honor. I would like to call the amateur detective to the stand.
Very well.
It is I, not James.
Well, hello, amateur detective, not James. How may we?
How may we help you?
You have come to the court as the witness to Attorney Floofy Booper in defense of Tony Stark.
Yes, and what can I get you?
What can I get?
Well, I mean, you can start by helping your defendant.
Now,
Do you have any questions for me? I would love to answer some.
Detective Not James, from my understanding, before this court convened, you were investigating on whether or not Iron Man and Batman were in fact the same person. Is that correct?
Ah, yes. I think my colleague, James, was the one who arose my suspicions on this fact.
I see. Very interesting.
How connected are you with James, if I may ask? Not James.
I may be him.
Incredible.
Hey, Liv, but are we being serious here?
No, but I mean, like, who really knows who we are, right?
Currently, you are a duck.
All right, bring them back.
All right, I am in fact not
Thank
you.
James. Thank you.
All right.
Now, Detective, during your extensive research into Iron Man and/or Batman, you found.
So dumb.
Here you go. You found this broken glass, correct?
Yes, I did find the broken glasses.
And where did you find the broken glass exactly? Was it perhaps Stark Industries?
Yes, it was on top
What?
of a cut table in an unopened package next to an empty wine bottle.
Your Honor, I propose that my defendant, in fact, did not send Batman toy weapons, but in fact, Stark Industries was infiltrated and sabotaged.
Objection.
By the Joker, right?
No, he works there.
This is incorrect, Your Honor.
Then go on.
As you can see from this access badge for Tony Stark Industries, you can see
God, no, she found the
clearly
access
that
badge.
it's written Joker with the picture of the Joker.
Objection, Your Honor.
this is only attainable by somebody that is working there. So it is very much clearly that it was not infiltrated, but the
Your
Joker
Honor,
actually
objection.
worked there.
We already know
I
that the
want to
Joker
hear.
works at Stark Industries. This has no bearing
Continue.
on the current evidence.
We know that he works there. This means it was not infiltrated. This was not
bet.
some thing that Tony
Batman
Stark was
gifted
unaware
suit
of.
locks up.
Your Honor, with this
So-
breaking news, it is clear that Tony Stark is working very closely with Batman to give him the latest in technology.
What suit locks up? That means the Joker is surely sabotaging. He is leaving his trademark. Do you have anything to say
Yes,
for the Joker, who seems to be sabotaging Batman through this delivery of poor weapons, stealing his signature weapons, and
Your
as
Honor,
we
I need
can
you to follow
see-
me. I need you to follow me closely on this. We know that
I'm
the
following
Joker
you
works
like
at
a
Stark
hawk right now.
Industries. We know that the Joker works at Stark Industries. We have seen his access badge. So, if he has access to Stark Industries, why would he need to break in? Why was there broken glass in Stark Industries? What I propose to you is that, excuse me, the prosecutor's witness broke into Stark Industries. As you recall, there was a wine bottle found at the scene as well.
James?
No, this is
No,
Yes.
this is not
Oh,
James.
I mean,
you're
I'm
you're
not
talking
James.
about
Nope, I'm
James, the
not
person
James. Nope.
I put in jail for contempt.
no, that was expert.
But wait, hold on.
Don't
I'm-
look at me.
I'm confused here.
Expert the expert and not James the amateur detective.
But
But
it's
what I
kind of
pro-
questionable whether or not they're the same person.
We'll figure that out later. But Your Honor, I propose to you that
I need
expert,
answers.
I will give you the answers you need, Your Honor. I propose that Expert the Expert broke into Stark Industries, sabotaged the delivery for Batman, and inserted toy weapons. All with the intent of framing the Joker. And in turn, framing Mr. Tony Stark, who hired the Joker to work for him. It was all a ploy brought to us by Expert the Expert.
Do you have? I will ask. This will be the final evidence presented by both. This is a very strong argument.
I have this evidence of a scary mask in the visage of the Joker that Expert used to hide his identity and frame the Joker.
Well,
And prosecutor, do you have any evidence to go against the defendant's claim? Because I will be honest,
Have
I see you looking
your
at me.
terms are not looking too
This-
great right
this
now.
old stamp. This old stamp was found on a letter sent between the two parties of the Joker and of Expert, as well as correspondences from Tony Stark himself. Your Honor, this was all a ploy between the three of them to give Batman toy weapons that would not be functional during a battle, so that way Batman
Fucking up here.
would lose. These correspondences talk about the fact that that they were going to plan a quote-unquote break-in, so that way Tony Stark would not be considered liable. This
So,
is
Objection, Your Honor.
it's just trying to make an escape.
Yeah.
Your Honor,
object.
objection.
So,
I have one
yep.
more piece of evidence to disprove her theory.
I said last evidence ago.
it is no longer last
I have
evidence.
one more piece
Actually,
of
you know
evidence
what? We
that
do
can-
have time. We do have a bit of time before lunch. You may introduce your last evidence.
A read-on message between Tony Stark and Batman, with Mr. Stark asking Batman if he received his joke letter. Mr. Stark had no intention of actually sending him toy weapons. Proven by this message.
Very well. Witness, you may go back. Thank you for all of your work today.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
And now, like you didn't know how that worked. That was cool. I hit it. We have reached the time for closing arguments. Prosecutor, you may go first. You may
I
make
would
your
like-
closing statements.
I would like everyone in this courtroom to take a moment.
Oh.
I would like everyone in this courtroom to take a moment and think.
Okay.
Bailiff?
Why is she stunned?
Tony Stark is accused of giving Batman toy weapons. It's such a high-powered individual to be supplying weapons to anybody, for that matter. Shouldn't they take the precautions or any ploys to not happen? Like, shouldn't they have like some kind of precautions to stop anything like toy weapons getting sent out? Whether or
Oh
not,
my gosh, I just realized the gallery.
whether or not he intentionally sent toy weapons to Batman, he should at least be
Make
held
them.
accountable for negligence. Negligence to regulate his employees, to, first of all, doing background checks. Because why would you even hire the Joker and not expect the Joker to do something to get at Batman? It's just pure negligence, and honestly, the whole entire thing smells fishy. And I am sure the jury will be able to see through the lies that the defense is trying to present. I'm done, Your Honor.
Very well. Then it is time for the defendant to produce a closing statement.
The prosecution claims that the Joker was not given a thorough background check, but we are all very aware of the Joker's previous antics and criminal record. My defendant, Tony Stark, hired the Joker with the intent of furthering his rehabilitation and reintroduction into society, knowing fully well the risks and dangers hiring such a man would bring. That is why the Joker is kept on such a short leash and not allowed anywhere on the premise without proper supervision. And why... Don't shake your head at me. Get out of here, you. And why he could not have been the one to sabotage the delivery of Batman's weapons to him. And why Mr. Stark is not responsible for the delivery of toy weapons, because it was someone outside of Stark Industries who provided that delivery. That person being expert. Therefore, Tony Stark has no bearing on this horrible sabotage of Batman and his weaponry. The defense rests, Your Honor. Oh, one more thing. I can make a wicked paper airplane.
That is a very nice paper airplane, but
The defense rests.
time has come that I have reached a verdict. Judging from the arguments I have heard today from the prosecutor and the defendant.
Your Honor, we have a jury now. Can we also?
Ah, yes. Jury,
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on that?
I believe that. Why are we throwing papers? I believe that Iron Man is guilty because. Just because, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Yes.
the jury clearly hasn't been paying attention. Please throw them out.
I think the jury's been paying clear attention.
I have been paying Very third.
It sounds very
Thank you
clear
very
that they
much.
happened.
I have
Yes.
noticed the jury taking notes throughout this, which I greatly appreciate.
Thank you.
I bet they were drawing fan fiction.
Well,
That's not what
I've been
I'm
impaled.
thinking.
I will provide my thoughts and my final verdict. Throughout listening, we have had many discussions about the similarities between Iron Man and Batman, the fact that we have never seen them in the same room, but it is quite important to note that they are different people. Because while Tony Stark wears glasses, from what I have seen, for secret identity reasons, they are not the same person.
Your Honor, I'd
This
like to
does-
point out this is now a chicken court.
Bailiff,
Yes.
please revert them back.
Okay.
No, keep the prosecutor like that. Aw.
Rude.
Yes, excellent. You may continue, Your Honor.
Pwned unmuted in Discord just to say that. I respect it. Anyway, so final verdict. I will say I have taken into what the jury said into account. And I will say that it seems like most of the cause of this came from expert and not the cause of Tony Stark. Tony Stark seemed to have been fighting to give the proper shipment to Batman, but with expert and the Joker joining hand in hand to sabotage based on what we've seen from the news and from their conversations, what could have been seen as a playful prank between a boss and his worker led to the dangers of the Batman. So I must say that while Tony Stark is CEO, he must suffer some accountability for what happened to the Batman. So I will have to find him guilty of selling the Batman toy weapons. However, I would be willing to give him a very light sentence. We will discuss later, but for now, he is deemed guilty
Let's go.
Yeah.
for sabotaging the Batman's weapons and endangering him.
I immediately
But
forgot.
it is not from the cause of him, it is from the cause of his worker, the Joker, and the infiltration from expert.
I forgot
That's
immediately you could
ridiculous.
only make the 3. I had another one set up that had Joker and Iron Man eating shawarma in New York, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't send a 4th.
That would have been awesome.
I want the defense role this time. I liked being the judge. The judge was fun.
The judge is super fun.
I'm gonna give
I'll
the judge a
prosecute
shot.
against you.
I want to draw silly pictures.
Oh, Poof is gonna prosecute against me. I see how it is, Poof.
Oh,
Man,
All
even
right,
Twitch chat
fine.
said not guilty.
True,
Let's
I
go.
took what the jury said into account, but you have to hold Tony Stark to some responsibility for
But
what
he had
happened to the
nothing to
Batman.
do with it.
Well,
It was
technically,
still
but
negligent.
he was the owner. He's the CEO. He has
Yeah.
to take some responsibility for what happened to the Batman. And if Batman's sued,
Yeah.
well then that's all of Wayne Industries behind it. I'm not
why would
messing
you
with that.
hire the Joker and like
He'll just pay the bail and get out.
Similar,
it's just free.
similar topics. So let's make this good.
Alright, how do I do this?
Oh, I have guilty and not guilty buttons. Cool.
Oh, create a 60-second Twitch poll and let the chat vote with yes or no. Oh, okay.
All right, chat. Let me know how to vote.
I have no clue how any of this works. All right. Well, while we wait for the prosecutor.
The prosecution is ready.
Oh.
Oh.
A floof
Oh
is
my
accused
goodness.
of stealing numerous amounts of
Oh,
pants.
devious.
Well,
Using your
this is
own topics
weird.
against me.
This is Blue's strong point. I'm gonna have to play smart against this.
You know what?
Fireball. Fireball.
Prosecutor, you may go first.
Fireball.
What the heck?
What was that?
It sounded like an RC car, like speeding
Who is
up.
starting the Batmobile?
I knew it.
Batman came to break the Iron Man out.
Yeah. They're in cahoots.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Your Honor, we stand here accusing this floof of stealing a numerous amount of pants. Ow. And I would like to present our first point of evidence, this hole that was found in a garden of a local resident.
What?
Just big enough for a floof to squeeze through.
Defend it? Your rebuttal?
Yes, well, I'm here defending the floof because my first statement, before I present any evidence, how could you accuse such an adorable creature of doing something wrong that is naturally harmless at the end of the day? I mean, this cute little fuzzball is just trying to live its best life, and yet now he stands in trial for stealing pens. Well, about that hole in the ground, it seems as though I will have to rebut this with a crow cawing above, chasing a badger through the hole into its den. You see, crows are a form of scavenger, so they're waiting to see what animals will die in order to eat them. The badger was trying to escape the crow and as such dug the hole in the ground into its den to escape. The floof could not have caused that hole, for the floof was in a bed laying with someone to make them feel better after a difficult day. I have proof of where the floof was, judging by this dusty landline phone. The phone had not been touched for a while. The man was so
2005.
sad, he needed to spend multiple days just at home taking care of himself. And floofs are very sympathetic, emotional creatures. They respond to sadness, such in the case of Dungeon. Whenever he feels sad, a floof comes right up to him and lays next to him. That is proof of the floof's great emotional connections.
Oh,
And as such, the
sorry,
man
1
was
second.
so
We have some
sad.
breaking news. A floof is found stuck in a garden hole. Oh, poor floofs.
Uh-oh.
They just can't catch a break today.
Poor floof got stuck in a poor hole. I wish it is okay. Unfortunately, it is not mine because it is right here, unfortunately, being accused of stealing pants.
Yes, sadly, that was breaking news, which means it cannot be used for helping you out there as a this is where they were.
Before my
situation.
opening statement, my floof that is currently being arrested could not have been the one to steal pants. It was assisting in someone who was very upset at the time and trying to make them feel better.
Prosecutor?
Your Honor, the defense claims that, excuse me, the floof was at the moment of the crime helping someone to feel better. But I would like to call my witness,
Okay.
the male woman who witnessed the crime being committed.
Your
Oh, hey,
witness is
look at
here.
that art by the juror.
I've
Oh, hey.
drawn a thing.
Well,
Beautiful.
the jury drew a thing.
I can kind of zoom in. Oh, that is clearly a floof stealing pants and shoving it in the hole. That is pretty damning evidence right there, if I do say so myself.
Now, Miss Male Woman, you have told me that you witnessed the floof escaping into a hole with a pair of pants. Please tell me the scene that you had witnessed at the moment of the crime, when you recover from your concussion.
Yes, hello. I'm a male woman. I was doing my rounds when I saw this horrid creature steal
How dare you.
pants. Is there another question you have for me?
Please describe the scene that you witnessed.
Well, I was by the gardens doing my usual rounds when I heard a huge squeak. I approached the squeaking sound and I saw the floof running around with pants in its mouth. That's it.
And at what time did this crime occur?
Let's see. It was around 11 in the morning.
Very good. I have no more questions.
No more questions? All right. Defense, I will let you now ask questions of the witness.
All right. So, male woman,
Yeah.
you said as you described a horrid creature stealing pants.
Yes.
You would look at such a creature and describe it as horrifying?
Objection, Your Honor. The appearance of the defense does not have any bearing on the case.
Overruled. They did say horde, and while not my cup of tea, that is definitely categorized as a cute creature, not a horde. Oh. Breaking news. Floof claims court has a stand-in as the true Floof sets free.
Wait, what?
What?
Identity theft.
Defense, would you like to bring anything up about that? With our potential not criminal?
Well, the most important thing is that while we are judging the floof by my side, there are multiple floofs, each with their own mischievous identity. While one could go out be doing a crime, another could be stealing the pants. That's the important thing we have to discuss, is that if there is another floof out there causing mayhem out in the present world, then certainly it can't be the one by my side who was just doing what it wanted to protect and help someone who was in need.
But if the standee that is here right now is not the one that we were supposed to be accusing, would that not kind of debunk everything that you are saying?
Well, the important thing is that we could have just gotten the wrong floof in here. They all look the same, if I'm honest.
That seems very risky of you to say. I'm going to pass it to the prosecutor. Do you have any statements on what has happened?
I didn't get to finish my questions with the witness.
I think you've lost your
I will
privileges.
confirm that there are many floofs, and they all look very identical.
Yes. Good. All right. Defense, you may continue.
Thank you.
Oh, the jury
Okay,
has a thing. Hang on. The UPS
The
man.
jury appears to have drawn my witness on her daily routes, witnessing the crime as it was committed.
More damning evidence from the jury. Jury is really good at this.
Jury is very good at
My witness is
placing
asleep.
my innocent floof at the point of the
Innocent has not been
stand.
proven yet. We will see how this
Because
goes.
the important thing is that you said this happened at 11 a.m. Is that correct?
Prosecutor.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, witness, not prosecutor.
That wasn't
Hello?
my statement.
Shut.
That was theirs.
Shut.
You fool!
I'll do in contempt.
Well, the important thing is that at around 11 o'clock, the floof had stubbed its nub. It couldn't leave the house because its nub was in too much pain to noom anywhere. So how, dear witness, could you notice my client here stealing pants and going through a hole when they could not leave the house in the first place?
Actually, I have a question. If they couldn't leave the house in the first place, are they at the house of the person who was not feeling good already, or
They were in the house of the person who was feeling horrible. They were laying next to them. they got up and they stubbed their nub on the way out. As such, being unable to move, the man picked up the floof and laid back down with it.
Objection. Objection.
Yes.
Who's to say the man was not an accomplice in the crime?
Who's to say the man didn't want the pants to cheer him up?
Exactly.
Yes, I see where the prosecutor's getting.
Isn't the best way to help an upset floof something that a floof would like, which I will admit floofs are known to like pants. But if the floof could not move and the floof could not leave in the first place, and if the floof is crying from pain, wouldn't the man be willing to give a pair of pants to make the floof a bit happier? As floofs are companion.
Oh, breaking news. Sorry. Culprit seen taking selfie at court case. Yes.
Let's put the camera away. You don't need that.
Wait, this image clearly shows two floofs. There was a second floof in the audience.
There is multiple floofs in this audience, it seems. Wait, if the culprit was caught taking the selfie, but the floof in the back was clearly at the bench, the culprit is in this room and not the one on trial.
Then my client is innocent. Well, you have the wrong floof.
Yeah, I will allow questions.
Objection.
It is not looking good right now for you, prosecutor.
Floofs wear pants?
No, they just steal them.
I see.
They steal them because it makes them happy, but this one stubbed its nub and it couldn't move anywhere, so the human gave it a pair of pants so it would be happy while they laid in bed and cried with one another.
Jesus. I provide the evidence of this incognito costume.
Oh.
This costume was found at the house of the accused. My question to you, Your Honor, is why would a floof need an incognito costume unless they were about to do something in which they needed to be incognito? I propose to you that the floof was in fact comforting this person, this magical person that, need I remind you, has yet been given a name, and is purely a fiction brought up to you by the defense.
That is a wonderful point. Defense, do you have a witness to call to the stands that can help you out?
I actually do.
All right. Are we done with the current witness for the moment? Yeah, any more other questions for this witness before we let them go back?
No, Your Honor. No further questions for this witness.
Alrighty. Witness, you may return to your seat. Defendant, would you like to call your witness up?
I would like to call my witness. How do I call them?
Like this.
It has to be your turn. Oh, there they are.
And you may go ahead and talk to your witness.
How you doing, boss? Nice to see you on the tape. Well, it's not good to see you on the stand right now, considering where we are, but you see, my boss here, he runs.
One second. The juror has incognito pants thief bringing to the house. Yes. Yes.
You see, the boss here
Or evidence.
is.
I would like to say the jury has a very good grasp on the situation.
Indeed. They're taking wonderful notes. Anyway, I'm sorry. Continue.
Yes. See, Floof here is a rising content creator.
Oh.
And the boss is his manager. And the incognito outfit was actually used for a rising TikTok with over 100,000 views, where the Floof was doing little dances while trying to make the man feel better.
Okay.
It was not used for pants theming. It was in fact used as a nice costume and an etude to those dark noir movies that the man so enjoyed.
Those are good. Those are good. I will agree. I understand.
Thank you, Your Honor. I knew you were a man of good taste.
Also, he's silly distracted. Don't mind me.
Yes.
You may continue.
It's like a child.
So, Floof's manager.
Yes.
Allow me to ask you, the costume that you found, it consisted of what aspect, if I may ask? What was the outfit? To see if I can reflect your memory of it.
The
so close.
outfit was of a kitten.
Was
The costume was a kitten costume.
oh, it was a
nailed it.
cat costume.
Hey.
Cat costume, like
Ah.
cat thief.
A cat burglar, even.
Cat burglar, yes. That does not seem to be
I would
good.
not. Your Honor, whenever you're sad and you come home after a long day of work, and let's say you have pets, and you come home after a long day, and your cat comes and brushes its body, it's purring alongside you, and it's happy to see you. Does not incite a feeling of happiness? Of, oh my goodness, this is finally over. We can move on.
Your Honor, I believe the witness is purring.
I think our
No.
witness likes cats
Stop
a bit
that.
too much.
I think our witness may or may not be a cat.
Now,
Disguised as the boss.
Oh. Wait, what? TikTok dance. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Doing
they
the
they
TikTok
they,
dance
they
with the
found the
man's
TikTok
dance.
and have provided it into evidence.
They have, the jury has found the TikTok and have provided it.
That does help
Thank
the
you,
defendant's
jury.
case a little bit, prosecutor. Do you have a? Oh, sorry, defendant. Are you? Do you have anything else to ask of the witness right now?
Well, you said that my client was wearing a cat costume for the TikTok.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And it was made originally in order to boost his spirit, correct?
That is correct.
Then my client was acting in a way, even though it could not leave the house, to do its best in order to improve the mood of the man who was feeling unwell. So, it is important to say that my client could not have been the one to steal the pants, and the pants that they did use in the TikTok, if you check the cameras of the man's house, are still firmly in the house. It was not stolen. The pants are still there, and the TikTok was made, and the man's mood greatly improved. Thank you, defendant.
All right,
Thank you, my witness.
prosecutor, if you would like to question the witness.
Witness, first question. Are you okay?
What are pants?
What were we talking about? I forgot. Sorry. What are pants?
That is true. I happen
What
to
are
notice
pants?
none of us are wearing pants. Did the floof steal our pants too?
Right.
We're socks, Your Honor.
Oh,
We
yes.
have
legs.
Good point. I keep forgetting.
Goes crazy.
You are right.
Witness,
Yes.
looking at the defense, can you confirm 100% that this is the floof that you represent?
Yep.
The witness seems to be narcoleptic.
If that is the case, I present this evidence of a coffee shortage.
Oh.
As we can see, our client is very sleepy, as it were. With this coffee shortage going on, how are we to say that our client is awake enough to accurately give us information? I would propose that we throw out all of the defenses, all of the witnesses' statements, as he is clearly too tired to be giving us accurate information.
Objection!
He does seem to need a nap. What is your objection?
No.
Please. You see, my client, or my witness,
No.
is not tired, but is in fact tormented by a capless pen and that he had accidentally left in the washer and as such has stained him.
Objection! That has nothing to do with how much he's sleeping.
He makes an excellent
Well,
point.
technically,
Being
if
stained
you
would
have
not
to
make you
stay-
tired.
If you have to stay up a long night to fix ink stains in someone's jacket, doesn't that mean that instead of it being a coffee shortage, but it could just be they're tired from having to work too hard to fix ink stains out of a jacket?
Objection! Regardless, the client, the witness is still sleepy and thus unable to provide accurate information.
That is true.
Hold it.
His thing still holds. Oh.
Because if he's able to still accurately identify his client, even if it is a floof that's really difficult, then how is he able, then if he was too tired, would he not be able to also not identify his client, but instead he answered with 100% accuracy that it is?
Objection! How do we know he's 100% accurate?
That is fair. How do we know
Well,
he wasn't just saying yes because he heard the question and it was in between wake up and sleeping again? He was falling asleep and waking up constantly.
Well,
He
the
seems to be
important
having
thing
the
is that
sweats
when-
right now.
Isn't it important for a boss to recognize their client? Even if they are tired, they would have worked with them on multiple occasions through fatigue or through being fully awake.
Yes,
Objection.
but
You said this floof was an up-and-coming VTuber influencer.
content creator.
If they're up and coming, then surely their employment with this boss is new, meaning that they had just barely met each other and are only now recently working together.
And did you not say that
Well-
all the floofs look
well, hold
quite
it.
alike?
All floofs do quite look a lot alike, but if you are a manager, aren't you working with one particular floof for extended periods of time to where you can remember certain aspects of one floof to memorize them? And also, up and coming, but 100,000 views on a TikTok, is that not a substantial amount of viewers compared to smaller creators?
The witness
Who
is
can
falling
get
asleep again. Oh,
None?
Viral videos are a dime a dozen.
And yet, if my client here has about 70,000 followers on TikTok, is that such a problem for you, prosecutor, that your own social media is not matching the equivalent of the floof in front of you?
Objection, Your Honor. My opinion has no bearing on this case.
that is true. Personal opinions do not have a place in this court.
Uh-oh.
You are correct. But that does not stand that the floof was not active in keeping others safe.
And I would like to remind everyone that the floof is not accused of simply stealing one pair of pants, but multiple pairs. So even if the defense says he was not at the crime that the male woman witnessed, I still have this midnight shriek
Oh,
of another victim having their pants stolen in the middle of the night, as they woke up seeing a floof reaching into their drawers and running off with a pair of their favorite jeans.
oh.
Regardless on whether or not the floof stole a pair of pants and escaped into a garden, the floof was seen stealing a pair of pants elsewhere. You say the floof was busy keeping this man company and cheering him up, but that was only at one time.
At the incident at 11 a.m.
Shrek 3.
Shrek 3?
Shrek 3 did have a pants thieving floof. You're right. It was the director's cut.
Yes, I very clearly remember that.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite character.
Pandering.
Now,
Breaking
say you,
news, somebody in the
defense?
chat just lost pants.
Oh no! The thief is at large right now. This is not. Then again, it could just be another floof stealing pants. So, court is
I
still
think
in
the
session.
important thing is that you guys are mixing up my client with other floofs. and as such
Nuh-uh.
are looking to get this one in particular
I
arrested.
hold you in contempt of nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I appreciate you being here, witness.
Do you have anything else
Yes,
to ask of the witness defense?
No further questions, Your Honor. We've got everything
And
covered.
prosecutor, anything else to ask the
Uh,
witness?
Let me check my notes here. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, witness, you may return to your seat.
I do, however, have one more piece of evidence.
Oh, go ahead and present.
A gathering of police officers was seen not long before this floof was apprehended, as they had surrounded this very particular floof, catching them in the midst of another pants thieving, as they wore the pants on their floofiness and were making their escape before they were apprehended, before we gathered for our court. The floof was caught in the act.
And if the floof is not guilty, why would the floof run? Defense, what say you?
I think the important thing is that you still have the wrong floof in hand. So this one was stuck in an elevator, unable to go anywhere last night because the hotel that the man was staying in, and its elevator had broken down throughout the night. The floof could not leave the house to be captured.
The juror seems to be claiming that our journalist is actually a floof.
How am
Is
I?
our,
Wait,
is our journalist the culprit all along, Judge? Your
Wait.
Honor?
I've been here the whole entire time.
The breaking news
look at
did
the
have,
breaking news-
yes, the breaking news did have the 2 selfies, and it is in the perfect position for Katsu's position.
And I think Chad thinks so as well. So
Katsu.
Okay, hear me out though.
Your Honor.
The floof was seen committing arson and stealing pants and being stuck in a
Arson!
hole.
There's arson
Whoa,
now.
whoa.
No,
Your
that
Honor.
was
See
the second
before,
breaking
they were
news.
setting fires.
Oh.
I think it's clear to see that my client is not guilty.
I don't
and the
know.
Journalists themselves are guilty.
I just heard arson though. If he committed arson,
Yeah.
I mean,
So Judge, hold tab, and then go to breaking news.
yes, let's hold tab. Yes, breaking news. Yes.
The second one.
Oh yes, floof claims court has a stand-in as the true floof sets fire. Ah yes.
But if that's the true floof right there in the journalist seat.
Do I look like that floof? I am not a floof.
But there
Your
was a
Honor, you
disguise
clearly
in
have
evidence
the
as
eye
well.
Over your floofiness.
Yes, disguise kit was in evidence.
If you look at the picture, there is way too much like floof to be able to be contained in this sock.
Also, the important thing to mention is that the floofs have an angle in their mouth and upwards. Your floof that you have drawn, journalist, is a flat smile. The flat smile of a sock.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Your Honor, I move to have the floof on trial pardoned as not guilty,
You
and
know-
we pull Katsu onto trial for the crimes.
After all the very, very damning evidence and the juror and everything pretty much happening here, and the stuff that we have just now found out about our own journalists, I do move that this floof on trial, while maybe, have committed other
They're
crimes.
only guilty of one thing, Your Honor, being adorable.
Yes, you were right for this specific crime. They are not guilty, but Katsu is guilty. I just cannot hit both. But not guilty.
Yes!
Yeah.
Katsu, on the other hand.
I'm not a floof.
What a wild turn of
Became
events.
the first floof in history to be knocked out by a pastry. Oh my goodness! I saved the floof.
What a
That was good. That was
wild-
fun.
That was
What
good.
a wild twist of events.
It was Katsu all
That was
along.
hilarious.
I knew it. I've always suspected.
Just took
It
a
was like a
straight
real
shot.
Oh
Security
my
trial.
goodness!
I love this game.
Oh,
This game is
oh,
fun.
that was so.
That
That
actually
was
felt
I
like
don't
an
know
Ace
what I wanna
Attorney
be.
trial.
Oh, this game is
Bro, we hit him
ridiculous.
with the objection. Hold it.
Just all that
Plot
all
twist
that
that
new
the
all that stuff
journalist
just kept
was the
coming up. I
criminal
wasn't
all
sure what to do
along.
anymore.
Right. No, I don't want the journalist spot. I can't
Oh.
write.
We seem
I
to have
can't draw.
lost Alicia.
We lost Gunner and 𝒂𝒃.
Oh, we did lose 2 people. Where's everybody?
Let's see.
Oh,
I'll
that
send an
was so
invite,
good.
and
good.
then they
My
can
bad.
join back if they want to.
Oh, my cheeks hurt from laughing. Oh my goodness.
That was incredible.
It was just bouncing around everywhere.
All right,
that was great.
Pwned,
It
I
really
have
was
to
like a
ask what
Phoenix Wright
fandoms are you
trial.
in, so that way
The what?
I have to ask what fandoms you're in because I'm the prosecutor.
That list is confusing for me.
You know, I'm gonna simply ask, like, do you know about Naruto?
I
able
know
to
of
invite them, it won't let
Naruto.
me
I
invite.
haven't watched a lot of Naruto.
All right, I won't do that to you then.
I stopped toward
Are
the
we able-
end after I think the third or fourth movie.
We're able to get 𝒂𝒃 and
It's not letting me invite them. Somebody else is gonna have to send it.
Oh, let me
I
try.
am either.
Oh my goodness.
𝒂𝒃. I can get invite to watch, but I can't do invite to game.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I think we have
It's
to make
registering that I'm playing VTube Studio instead of Guilty as Sock.
let's make a new room, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, this game is fun. Crystal, I know you're still here. The what is going on? Courtroom drama. Custom courtroom drama. It's a good time. It's actually quite fun. You can also make custom evidences. I kind of want to do that one day with these people. It'd be fun. It'd be a good time. I enjoy chaos, and this game definitely scratches the chaos itch. Shift tab. Friends. They're making a room. New room code has been acquired. Find a court. Enter code. Boom.
Hi, welcome back.
Yes.
Welcome back. While we get everyone, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
We're
Yeah, that's
back.
fine. I think it's because Steam is recognizing VTube Studio as like the primary.
That last court session was crazy. Katsu, how could
Yeah,
you?
that was fun.
What did you say?
I said, Katsu, how could you?
Look, I'm not a floof.
I will be weaponizing the chicken thing, so
Jam
watch
just waiting
out.
for me on
Oh
this
god,
one.
no. You know what? I think I'll be the witness.
I don't know what I want to be.
I don't know either.
The juror stuff is fun. You can draw stuff.
Yeah. You know what? I think I will be a jury this time.
I'll be a witness.
Yeah.
I can't do voices, but
My problem is I can kind of do voices, but I'm not too good at the improv thing. So being prosecutor,
Yeah.
defense, or witness
I'm back.
would be very hard for me.
I prefer calling and speaking the truth. It was light. Great. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while we wait. That'll
Alright.
be.
Let's see, we got 6 of us.
So far, yep.
Denial is often the first step, and then anger. This is very true.
Right, we're here.
All right.
I just realized I didn't have
First step, thank
shared chat.
R&R.
And Niall's the first.
If I could bonk you, I would. We need a defense.
Who wants to do the defense?
I'm ready. Oh, we need defense.
Yeah, I'll do defense.
All right. Give me a bit of time to figure out what I'm going to, or who or what I'm gonna put on trial.
If we do another one of these, we should definitely collaborate on some evidence cards and stuff.
Yeah, that. Should I do something grounded in history, or should I do something? I think this is why I was asking, like, what things do we like share in common that we can debate on?
I would be prosecutor just saying me.
Any anime topics or general video game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't keep up with TV shows.
Yeah. All right. So games or
Oh, I learned recently that my level of everything seems to be quite lacking compared to what I thought it was. And I am so far behind on anime right now.
What about
started watching
Apple?
Durarara,
What?
if that's any indicator of how far behind I am on anime.
Wait, did you say Durarara?
Yeah.
I'm so far behind.
Let's go!
I have only seen the first episode so far.
I don't even know what that is.
Shizuo and Izaya are my faves.
Ooh. I found exactly what I can do.
Oh, yeah?
I hope this works.
I am now concerned.
Ready. Actually, no. You know what? Yeah, this.
Let it be known the prosecutor does not seem to know what he wants to do.
Let it be known the prosecutor doesn't know why they're actually prosecuting the defense.
To be fair, court has.
Look at them.
Bonk, bonk.
Soulless. What's happening? Oh, you're happening.
I think you're
Oh, I
happening.
can't check
Knows
from the
this.
judge. Sad.
Bonk.
But the prosecution is ready.
Oh, God.
Do we really need a trial for this one?
Right. I'd like to push guilty, Your Honor.
Not even gonna try to defend, just like, nah, F this.
How dare
Your
you?
Honor, your hair appears to be going through your neck.
Oh, boy.
Your Honor, we, the people of Star Wars fans, wish to accuse Kylo Ren for lack of training and poor command of the First Legion.
Our judge is silent.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, so I'm presenting my. All right, cool.
You just go. Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's just go in. First off, let's talk about the prison breakout. How the First Legion had literally all of the main characters, essentially in prison, and because of his poor command and lack of training, almost all of them escaped and essentially get returned back to, again, let Rey, who is, let's be honest, plot armor incarnate, essentially get free and as such challenge him again. If he had the proper training and actually listened to his mentors, then we wouldn't have had that problem when they were in prison.
Defense?
Your Honor, it is not my client's fault of how bad everything went. I would honestly put the blame on Disney for constantly changing the writers around and for making Luke Skywalker a basic bitch who just did not care enough to try.
Damn, actually, can I side with that? Can we take Kylo off the stand and put Disney on the stand instead?
I don't think I can do that.
Damn.
That is all, Your Honor. I have nothing else to say on this matter.
Damn, that's a really good argument.
Breaking
Breaking
news.
news.
It's
Kylo's fault. Oh, so it's not Disney's fault. Disney did all they could for Kylo, and Kylo still fucked it up.
Kylo.
Kylo, if only you listened to your mentors, then you wouldn't be in such a weak predicament like this.
To be fair, his grandfather is Darth Vader, who was canonically baited by Emperor Palpatine to join the dark side for completely stupid reasons. So it runs in his family. Stupidity does. So you can't really blame him.
6.
I mean,
Let's go.
Would the prosecutor like to present some evidence? Or
I've
why
been
is there a
arrested.
witness?
Oh, you changed to the witness one by accident.
Yep.
Oh, 30. Oh,
So the eyeball's the witness. The
Release me.
you almost just voted guilty immediately.
to be fair, I would be fine with this.
You know what? So would I.
Putting Kylo
Gone
away.
bad.
alright.
Oh, okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Rest in peace,
Yeah,
Kylo.
Kylo, get out of here.
I'm so fired.
Guilty.
I'm so fired.
Pass this court
Nah,
case.
don't worry about it. You're good.
I sped so many paper balls and got hit on the head so many times.
All right. So what we're hearing is that I'm not allowed to be prosecutor because I just create dumb shit like that.
I just love how you're like, you know what? Can I just side with him?
Star Wars.
I'm
My
sorry.
bad.
I'm sorry, Pone. I gave you an impossible task.
I just love that I kind of turned it around immediately, and then the journalist made it not that. Like, nope, never mind. Taking it back.
Damn. All right.
Oh,
It's not
jeez.
Kylo Ren's fault. This just in. It's totally Kylo Ren's fault.
All right. It's Kylo Ren's fault.
Well,
Journalism
for
at
that.
its finest.
it was a losing fight to start with. I tried my best.
I'm okay with anything. Juror is fun.
This
I don't
is
mind.
So confusing.
Meep's back there being chill, drawing.
I'm gonna say,
floofs.
Meeps, if you want, we can switch. I'm okay being
Oh
juror.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to give anybody that hasn't like had a chance to have like a speaking role.
Get up there,
Oh,
Meeks. You
I
can
was
do
the
it.
first prosecutor.
Yeah,
so
you,
it's
you,
fine.
you guys do things.
Okay, I'll be judge still.
Does someone want to be witness? Because I've already been witness.
I'm fine with being witness.
The only things I haven't been are jurors, judge, and the bailiff.
I've been avoiding prosecutor and defense like the plague, and then, well, we see how well defense went.
Want to try one of the top 3?
To be fair,
Or do
that
you
was
wanna say
Dungeon's fault.
Yeah. To be fair, Pone, I gave you an impossible task.
My first day on the job was an immediate loss.
First day on the job. Defend Kylo Ren. Nah, fuck that.
I just
Jason.
passed the
He
bar.
gave you
My
something
first
that only
job,
Phoenix
defend
Wright can
Kylo
do.
Ren. I quit.
I'm so thankful we just voted guilty on that one. 'Cause I was like, I know nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It fit though.
Give me Yu-Gi-Oh,
definitely fit.
Digimon, or like anime.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yo,
sure.
I would love to do a Yu-Gi-Oh one.
Ooh, that'd be
Said
fun.
okay before having too much money.
All right.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And
On
Pokemon,
it.
I'm good with.
I have
Yeah.
money.
Screw the money. I have rules.
On it.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'll come up with a case that's
Screw the rules. I have green hair.
Alright, so we got the hammer,
Do you want this baby?
the button, And the Twitch chat. I can charge up the hammer.
You can charge the hammer. Oh, jeez. That's a super bonk.
I didn't
Be
realize you could charge it up.
silent.
Ow.
That's effective.
I have the power.
Wait, if I get stunned, I can't even like look around. That's crazy funny.
You there. Be punished.
Ah! I taste purple.
I taste purple.
Great. Describe. Paint me a word picture.
Be silent. Bonk. Oh,
There
you
you
can
go.
just hit the table too.
How do I?
Excellent question.
Oh.
I cannot bonk dungeon. I am
Shift?
sad.
Shift.
Katsu is floof, yes.
Yes.
We've established this, yes.
Yes.
I'm not floof.
Just want to remind the court.
Mind the court that Katsu is a unreliable witness.
I'm
Don't
not
do
an
it.
unreliable witness.
It's so over.
Oh god. I'm looking forward to how chaotic this is about to become.
This is gonna be so
Oh my
chaotic.
goodness. Super pound the table.
This just in, Yuki is accused of never winning a duel on his own.
My
True.
grandfather's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain Karibo. Oh,
Beaver
wait.
Warrior.
People.
I want to see how you do this.
Oh.
Hello.
Actions against the Ishtar family.
My name is Dungeon Ishtar, and we are standing in trial of Merrick
Ishtar
Ishtar,
for
for his
short.
actions against the Ishtar family. So we have records of him having, and I will read out a few of them. Slicing into his father's back. Words of
Boo.
Millennium Writing. As well as torturing many others in cruel shadow game.
Ka-chow.
I, as the prosecutor, am here to prove that his actions were done
Ka-chow.
without a shadow of a doubt in terms of cruelty and
Ka-chow.
destruction, I say. That's all for my opening statement, Your Honor.
Defense, your claim?
Yes, yes. Well, let me start with this. Friends, family, Romans, I welcome you today in this fine court. And my client would like to plead insanity. Thank you.
Defense is a Roman defending an Egyptian.
Oh yes, the Romans coming to bail out the Egyptians once more.
Your Honor, if he pleads insanity, doesn't that all automatically
He's silent.
that makes him guilty?
No, because
Prosecution,
there's
you're
a
first.
spirit inside of his rod.
Be silent. It's not your turn.
Judge, if I may.
Right.
So
Time to duel, Exodia.
wait, what did it say? Oh. Well, your friends, gentlemen of the court, it appears as though I'm being obliterated.
Well, in that case, not guilty.
Quick
easy.
trial.
Good
Damn,
job,
just
Merrick.
blast
Good
him
job.
with Exodia. All right, so Exodia, yes or no?
How'd you do that?
And the little scales up here. There's a little purple scale right here that you can click on, and it'll let you do a vote.
Exclamation point! Yes, no, guys, do not vote for my death.
Yes, vote, vote, yes. Look at my kid. He's so
your
innocent.
opening
Look at
statement,
him.
prosecution. Don't worry about what the jurors are doing.
With my evidence, I wish to share this security camera that captured all of the acts of Merrick Ishtar on his father, where he took that rod made of gold and carved into his back the symbols of the gravekeepers, bleeding him out and killing him. He also killed one of my greatest friends, Joey Wheeler, by poisoning him to death with damage that affected him. Only cruel monsters would use such shadow games to get their work done.
The jury has voted Exodia. You've been obliterated.
Case closed.
You may resume.
Oh, you pulled my soul back from obliteration. Thank you. So yes, judging by the information we saw on the security camera, we were able to notice Merrick Ishtar completely annihilating and destroying innocent people just to advance his goals. His victory over my Valentine and his unearned victory against Joey Wheeler by killing him with poisonous gas. Just so that way he could squeak out another win. His actions against the Ishtar family are justified and are only made more obvious by what he has done.
Wait, they're justified?
Yep, I think so too.
Well, not guilty.
Yep.
Oh.
You heard it here, folks.
Agreed.
All right, defense, your rebuttal.
Well, there's a lot of talk about a golden rod used to carve things, but after reviewing the camera footage, it's actually a golden key.
Wait, isn't that the Millennium Key that belonged to Shada?
Yeah, so I think, you know, we're blaming a different person here.
Now we're playing Kingdom Hearts.
It wasn't my client. He's very innocent. We have been framed.
So, but hold it!
Prosecution, what have you?
You see, he was wearing an incognito costume to try to blend in and avoid the camera, so that way, when the actions weren't done, people would say that it was in fact Shada who killed his own father, but instead, it was just a fake. Merrick was the one who was wearing Shada's clothes and killed his father.
Merrick is justified.
No, they weren't justified.
I think,
Don't mind me,
yeah,
I was
let's go
just
with that
making notes.
justified.
Continue.
So, yes. The defendant's client... Oh.
Breaking news. Karibo's unamused.
unamused. Oh, I'm sorry we can't take to everyone.
Wait a minute.
Yes, thank you, juror. The rod was hidden in a false
Jury,
key
that-
sleeve.
Jury, that rod looks oddly phallic shaped.
Okay, listen here.
All right, can I share my card?
Oh, yes, yes.
Can I respond to the allegation?
Yes, absolutely,
Right.
defense.
Well, even though that the camera footage seems to say otherwise, how can we validate the picture, the quality of it, if the only lighting was from a unique chandelier that doesn't even light
Antique.
up?
Defense, that says antique. Prosecution, what say you about this lighting situation?
well, the lighting situation can relatively be handled to the fact that Merrick needed it to be done near the chandelier, so that way he could see him as he carved the Gravekeeper's soul symbol into his
Merrick
father's
owns
back.
a Pokemon.
I object. Pokemon usage.
Proceed.
Did we establish that Pokemon existed in ancient Egypt?
Very good point.
Wait, how did Pokemon get involved in this?
You said chandelier.
It was Chandelier, Your Honor.
You
Yes,
said
but you said chandelier. You said the Pokemon name. I'm just doing my job up here. I don't know.
And I am saying that the chandelier was the light
money.
that Merrick Ishtar used to see his father's back as he carved the Gravekeeper symbols into it.
Defense.
Well, if we remember correctly from the beginning, it was the father who gave my client here, Merrick, the Millennium Rod, which then unleashed this evil spirit within him. So it's as if the father planned this all along for an insurance fraud.
A very interesting point. Prosecutor, what do you have to say about this counter argument?
Did life insurance exist in ancient Egypt?
Surely, I wouldn't.
Excellent
say.
point. Defense, what do you have to say about this?
If card games existed in ancient Egypt, why would life insurance not?
Yeah.
Indeed.
I mean, they were playing for their souls or
Life
something, right?
Insurance in ancient Egypt?
To be fair, in Shadow games, if you lost, you just kind of went to the Shadow Realm. No one really knew what happened to you.
Your soul did. Your
But,
body
you know,
is still
you
there
have to
in
think
some
about
of
the
them.
people you
Technically
leave
just
behind
hell.
if you lose, right?
Well-
You got to think of the people. That's where the insurance comes in.
What? Order in the court. Why is Pegasus 24 years old?
That's a really good question, Your Honor.
Wait, what?
Really?
Apparently Pegasus is 24 years old.
Concern.
Your Honor, I'm perfectly fine sidetracking this case and debating this. Why is Pegasus 24 years old?
There's no way he's 24 years old.
How old is Pegasus?
I raise that offer to 6,000 for not guilty.
Apparently he's 24.
Pyramids made by Pokemon. New evidence shows
Pyramids made by Pokemon!
it was Deoxys all along.
Damn, Deox is doing work.
My Valentine is 24 years old.
I feel like they don't really bother with they just put an age number and then don't stick to
They just
nothing.
arbitrarily assign age numbers.
Yeah.
Wait, how old is
Pegasus
Joey
in his
Wheeler?
50s.
Seeing as he was in school,
Wheeler's, like,
hopefully
high
under
schooler.
20.
Because, like, wait a minute.
Nay, nay, nay,
Wasn't
nay.
My Valentine and Joey Wheeler flirting like crazy?
Bro, that's right.
Let's be fair. It was Japan.
And if he was in school,
I
Technically,
believe
it was
does
also,
that
like,
mean
the
My
90s, early
Valentine's a
2000s.
predator?
In the original anime and
She is a
manga,
heartbeat.
Joey is 16.
Joey is 16, My Valentine's 24.
Oh my god.
that checks out, honestly.
Your Honor, I would like to call my witness to the stand, please.
Your Honor, I think this is done.
Happy Valentine.
Yeah, we are moving on to the witness. I have successfully stunned the witness. How do I summon them?
Why
Okay,
are we
switch your
summoning my
switch your
witness?
gavel to the eyeball.
Eyeball.
Yeah, when you hold the gavel, slide the mouse cursor until it shows like the eyeball,
Hashtag Diddy Valentine.
and then click red for prosecutor or blue for defendants.
Oh. I thought
Yep.
I just hit them.
Nope, there you go.
in America.
Okay, I understand.
Ah, yes, we have a
Just
chicken
for
on the
chicken.
stand.
Don't get curious. Yeah.
Witness, please state your name and
Join
occupation
was
for the
illegal.
record.
I am Dark Magician Girl,
Why mine is called
and I'm currently a male woman.
I see times are hard after Yu-Gi-Oh! Stopped airing.
Yeah, they are. They're really hard.
Ever since Rush Duel.
Stephen,
God.
please continue with your questioning.
Yeah, so where were you on the night of the allegations?
Probably in Yugi's deck.
Delivering mail.
At the time, I was a monster in a card game.
Ah, but it says here on your profile you're a male woman of sorts?
That is my occupation now, yes.
Ah, I see. So back when you were a Dark Magician Girl in Yugi's deck, did you ever sense another spirit within Yugi?
Objection!
Mom.
The person in front of us is not Dark Magician Girl. That's actually Ojama Yellow.
Oh God.
Overruled.
Damn, all right, I tried. Sorry, Jam Jam.
Oh, Jama Yellow didn't exist yet, I think.
Oh right, Ojama Yellow was in GX. Fuck.
Yeah.
Overruled because they don't exist yet. Notebook.
Yes, so why does this notebook say you were helping the spirit in my client here attack their family?
Sir, could you look at your client real quick?
He's just a little guy.
Yeah,
Little man.
and like, look at that. That is very like smut book coded, and as like a smut book girly, because you know, Dark Magician Girl and everything. Yeah, why not? Also, he was being abused.
Aha! So it is the family's fault, not my client's. Thank you, fellow
He's just a
Romans.
product of his upbringing.
Very interesting. Any further questions, defense?
No. Defense rest.
Prosecution, your cross-examination.
Yes. So, Dark Magician Girl. Allow me
Yes?
to ask you. You said you are a monster in Yugi's deck.
Dark
Is that correct?
At the time, yes. Now I'm a male woman.
Male woman.
I must ask, are you perhaps familiar with Yami Yugi?
I am.
So, would you say that base Yugi or Yami
It's Red Eyes Black
are
Dragon.
they the same person or are they different?
One's a pharaoh and one's a little boy.
So, considering how
What's the
it is
difference?
not Merrick Ishtar but Yami Merrick being accused of actions against the Ishtar family, would it not be important to leave as the defendant is saying Merrick Ishtar and Yami Merrick, the one that our defendant here is protecting, to be different?
I plead the fifth.
I also object.
Proceed.
I think we move the trial to blame the spirit within my client and not my client himself. Thank you.
That is the current trial, yes.
Objection.
Very good.
Isn't the one you are defending currently the spirits of Yami Merrick itself?
And order. I would like to remind the court that we are in fact trying Yami Merrick, who is the spirit currently inhabiting Merrick Ishtar's body.
Very good. I was testing everybody. Proceed.
So then you say that the spirit who carved Gravekeeper symbols into Merrick Ishtar's father, the actions are still accurate against the Ishtar family, even if it is not
Oh, right in the
exactly
eye.
Merrick Ishtar, but in fact the spirits inhabiting Merrick's body, aka known as Yami Merrick.
This is your words, not mine.
But I am confirming my assumption.
On a technicality about the spirit and Merrick, yes, they are two separate beings.
Then I shall happily pronounce that the spirits of Yami Merrick himself, having done actions against Merrick Ishtar's father, as well as threatening and trying to kill Odeon Ishtar, and threatening Ishizu Ishtar, are all accurate as actions committed from the spirit of Yami Merrick, done on the Ishtar family. I rest my case, Your Honor. Thank you so much, Dark Magician Girl. I have no further questions.
Very well.
Just
You've
bonk
entered
before
into
looking at
court
you.
grid.
I keep forgetting that I have to push the button, not post them.
Yami Yuki, aka Atem, is the true villain. He possessed a 16-year-old boy, Yami Merrick. Oh my goodness, I'll never financially recover from this.
Let's move on to that instead of my little guy over here.
I mean, we can certainly move on to that after Yami Merrick is accused guilty
Order.
of...
Prosecution, do you have any witnesses to call forward?
I do, in fact. I have an amateur detective that I had infiltrate the Ishtar family in order to find out what the spirit was doing.
Witness, please state your name and occupation for the record.
Repeatedly.
Witness?
Oh, I
Oh,
can't
sorry.
hear.
Press mute. My name is Mai Valentine, and I am an amateur detective.
Miss My
Wait.
Valentine, you had a negative experience with this Yami Merrick. Am I correct?
That is correct.
Well, first off, let's even forget about we are trying for the actions against the Ishtar family, and you did have time infiltrating the Gravekeeper Circle in order to learn more about the spirits inhabiting Yami Merrick. Is that correct?
Yes, it was very easy. I just used my womanly skills.
Of course. May you please share some of your findings with the court itself?
So, as it was mentioned earlier, he was abused by his family, but he is very much indicated, and like if you, so much so that it is so popular that if you would even look it up on the internet, you could see clear images of him murdering his father.
Thus confirming that the spirit, not Merrick Ishtar himself, but was that glowing eye on his forehead visible as he did so?
Oh yes, it was very much visible.
Thank you, witness. I have no further questions, for it seems as though Yami Merrick, the one responsible for Merrick Ishtar's father's death, is in fact visible and known to be the one who caused his death.
Interesting. Defense, what say you?
Well, I think the spirit that is known as Yami Merrick was coerced into doing this action by Merrick himself. Because why does Yami Merrick have an access badge?
Impossible!
Did access badges in
Merrick
ancient
Ishtar
Egypt?
a gravekeeper already?
Into his mind.
Oh.
He was invited to take over the
That's a
body
very good
to
point.
do the deed.
So defense,
sorry,
you were
just for-
claiming that Merrick Ishtar allowed Yami Merrick into his mind, knowing full well of the evil of Yami Merrick's existence.
This is correct. Yes.
Objection! For you see, back in the night before this happened, there was a suspicious noise under Merrick Ishtar's bed, as such that led him to search under, where the spirit was waiting and took over his body forcibly. Merrick was not given the choice in order to gain power. the rod itself, the spirits of the rod, thus becoming Yami Merrick, forced itself into his body in order to take over and enact the rage that it festered.
Very interesting. Defense.
Again,
And
I
your
bring
bubble-
up this other card that I have as evidence. It's a loyalty card to Merrick's mind. So, I don't know. Do as you will.
Do as you will.
What a Bakura.
What is this loyalty card for exactly? Is it like
Into
buy
Merrick's
5 get
mind.
2 free?
That is it.
So bro had an access badge and a loyalty card to get into Merrick's mind.
Yeah.
That's insane, bro. Like, hey yo, I don't have access, but I can make access. Well, if not, how about I give you my loyalty card?
Collusion. What can I say? Collusion.
Very interesting. Prosecution?
Well, the important thing is that even if he was allowed to go in do these internet comments about Yami Merrick bragging about what he had done without Merrick Ishtar's permission, any sign of his willingness to do it, whether it was coercion or not, the crimes still stand.
I mean, I've read those internet comments and they're like, Thanos was right. So can we really like trust what the internet says?
To be fair, was Thanos wrong to begin with? Overpopulation
Who
is
could
going
say?
to doom us one day.
Thanos
So we
was
should
right. He
reduce
should
the
have aimed for the
population, so
head.
you're saying, as Yami Merrick did.
Depends on what statement we're talking about with Thanos. Are we talking about the overpopulation thing, or are we talking about the aiming for the head thing? Because he was absolutely right. He should have aimed for the head.
I leave it to the judge and jury. Thank you.
Any further questions for the witness?
You have been an excellent help, witness. No further questions. And based on ruling, just because the card was in Egyptian does not mean you should not have been able to act. You got cheated in that.
Right, prosecution, closing statements, please.
So, the defense did its best to try to plead insanity that Merrick Ishtar allowed this to happen. When in fact, it was his choice all along for Yami Merrick to force his way into Merrick's body to kill Merrick Ishtar's father, as well as threaten Odeon and Ishizu Ishtar and the Ishtar family in order to follow it, whether they wanted to or not. The actions still stand, and he is still guilty of such crimes he did, and he must answer for those crimes.
Very good, thank you. Defense, your closing statements.
As we close, I just wanted to say, friends, family, Romans, once again, look at his little face. He looks very, very innocent, and as if he was tricked by someone who gave him access to his mind. You know, we've already talked about the loyalty card, the access badge, even the gold key. So I think it's someone else trying to frame us, but you know, I leave it to people better than I to decide this little guy's fate.
Yeah, very well.
Et tu, Brutus.
Jury, what is your verdict?
Guilty.
Who got stunned?
Guilty.
No! Okay, do it again, but say not before guilty.
Not innocent. Is that right?
Not innocent. Alright, I hereby declare Ishtar... Which one is which?
The one on that looks
Uh,
like a prison box is guilty. The one that's
Okay,
two
just
fists
making
is
sure.
free.
I think it's the other one. You should press the other one.
I find Marik Ishtar guilty.
Yes.
Everybody has been guilty so far.
No.
No,
The floof was
no,
not
no,
guilty.
Not guilty.
The floof
Oh,
was not
right, 'cause
guilty.
it
We
was
found
Katsu
out
was
about it.
guilty.
Yeah,
We found
'cause
out it
Katsu was
Katsu all
guilty.
along.
I got thrown under the bus for that one.
Someone quickly download a PNG of Katsu's model and use Katsu as the
Oh my
Yes.
person.
Let's-
No, I hit a button. I think I just goofed. I might have goofed. I might have goofed. I did. I goofed. Thank God for the code.
That's
I was
not
promised
fair.
All right, I'm back.
$5,000.
Luckily, the code still works.
I mean, I'll move to judge if no one wants judge.
Oh, these rounds have been so fun.
Hiccups.
I don't know if I should try that again. We all seen that one last time.
Meeps.
Yes.
Would you say the case I gave you was pretty doable though?
Yeah, I think I just got lost in the beginning.
All right, yeah, fair
And I
enough.
found my way through the end.
Okay, so I don't want to like be the prosecutor and then present like an unwinnable case like the Kylo Ren one. That's why I wanted to give it another shot. I felt bad about the Kylo Ren one. That one was actually unwinnable.
It was bad.
I will be prosecuting, it seems.
All right, so wait, we're is this the one about Katsu, or
If
are you
it
gonna
is,
save that for another time?
if it is, then I shouldn't be judged because I'm definitely gonna be biased.
Judge is biased.
The judge is biased. The juror has to keep them on unbiased.
Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
Nah.
We'll do that for the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
do
be
that
a-
next
I'll be a
episode.
juror for that one. We need a
Well,
defense.
Chat, who should I prosecute?
I think I'm gonna try witness. I haven't been witness or prosecutor yet, so I'm
I
gonna
don't think
do
anyone
witness.
I'll admit to being guilty for.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bailiff on this one.
Bailiff.
Chat, who should I prosecute?
Everybody.
I have a doggo.
So wait, if you just hold this, you charge it up. I love it.
If only I could arrest the judge, that'd be funny.
That'd be hilarious. But sadly, this is my courtroom.
Unfortunately,
Ow.
I can't interact with the judge.
Owie.
I can throw things at the judge. But I get the best thing. I can pet the doggo.
Wait, can you pet the doggo?
Ow. Yes, I
Yeah.
can pet the doggo.
Yeah, you can.
Bro, I want to be fucking bailiff.
That was fun. Being the bailiff is the best.
It is.
I'm bailiff next go round.
Alright.
Alright.
Journalist.
Yes.
Take that!
Someone cough my face.
Oh, let me hold this.
I wish you could like catch the papers as they're being thrown.
That would be cool. I kind of wish the game would let you choose the witnesses too, not just the
Yeah,
person
being
being
able to
prosecuted.
customize that would be nice.
You're one ugly dude.
Thank you.
Ow.
Is it just me or am I the only? Does anyone else like the whole like Phoenix Wright style
It is nice.
Yay.
of the whole objection? Take that. Whoever throws a paper at me next is getting stunned, except the judge. I can't do anything about that.
Why was
Fair
I
enough, Judge.
stunned?
All right, there we go. Got it.
And then throw it at you.
Face. It's my moneymaker.
Alessica's over there just drawing pretty pictures. Let me see what you got so far.
Are you drawing Karibo pictures?
Nah, I'm drawing a
Alright.
rainbow.
I was having difficulty getting an image, so we're just doing this.
Crazy.
Um,
Alright. Order. Alright. We
Otters
are
where?
gathered we are
Ottos.
gathered here today to discuss the case of Pikachu
can't think
allegedly
so, Lord.
throwing Pokemon battles.
Oh,
mhm.
We're going to let the prosecution go first, and
this is gonna be
with
weird.
their opening statement.
Pika.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I'm sure you have all seen the infamous Pikachu battling against Snivy, who I'd like to remind you, at that point in time, should have been level 5. Clearly, Pikachu was very capable of defeating that Snivy, and yet chose not to. I propose to the court that Pikachu is at least level 100 and is absolutely able to win any battle it chooses to, and is choosing not to at the detriment of his training.
Is that your closing? Is that the end of your opening
That,
statement?
yep. Bing bong.
Closing statement. Already done.
Yes. Closing statement. You may catch your votes. We don't need to hear
Defense,
the
it's your turn.
defense.
I'm here to defend my client, Pikachu, and here to prove that he is innocent. And it's in the nature of Pokemon to do battles anyways.
On my face.
I'm done.
Alright. With opening statements done, I am going to move it to prosecution to go ahead and present their evidence.
Mhm.
My first evidence is this medical file.
Mhm.
Spoiler alert, it's
Showing-
not good.
Wow. I like when you don't have the pictures on them, they make faces when
I love
evidence
it.
is put up.
Thank you.
This medical file was reported after Pikachu's initial battle with that previously mentioned Snivy, showing that Pikachu had not suffered any injuries at all during the battle.
Is there anything else you would like to talk about, or are you done
Nope.
with that?
I cede my time to the defense.
Defense, your go.
Perhaps there was no physical damage, but there was a lot of emotional damage done to Mr. Pikachu here. And
What else am I working with you?
I
Been
suggest
arrested.
the defense, look at Twitch.
Release me!
I would like everyone to look at the security camera footage and see how adorable Pikachu is. There's no way he is a heinous, underground fight club mastermind.
Mastermind.
I don't know why my voice went like that.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Mastermind.
What?
What?
I actually kind of hoped that if he was going to evolve, he became the Alolan Raichu.
Can't believe this.
That was a statement.
I would like to call my witness to the stand.
Okay.
Your
Alright,
Honor.
here we go.
Uh-oh.
My witness has been arrested, Your Honor.
Falsely handcuffed.
Apologies, Your Honor.
Apology accepted.
Now, witness, you are an amateur detective, correct?
Correct.
You.
Oh, no.
Excuse me, goodness. You were at the scene of the crime where Pikachu did battle with Snivy. And
Yes.
you had found very interesting results of that battle, correct?
Yes.
Please share with the court these results.
So while it
Otherwise, help
is
the judge in the face.
true that Pikachu was technically weakened thanks to the Zekrom attack prior and having no electric moves, which does suck. Pikachu has learned throughout his countless adventure other moves like Quick Attack and Iron Tail and stuff, and those Iron Tails have been proven to be ridiculously effective. And type-wise, be damned, Iron attacking grass has been a proven effective thing in real life, and there is no reason whatsoever that an Iron Tail to Snivy should not have ended Snivy right then and there. Also, Snivy, as pointed out by a colleague in my little in the chats here, knew an attack it should not have known at level 5, meaning that, yes, the Snivy was also using illegal moves, and should be the one on prosecution here.
Is it
no
a-
further questions, Your Honor.
Is it illegal
Yes.
if they're supposed to be level 5 and they're not level 5?
But see, yes, because he was a starting trainer. He just got the Pokemon. It should be level 5 for all of them, but it clearly was not. Plus, if I recall, the trainer in question is also a cheater.
Did I hit you?
But even at that,
There you go.
Pikachu definitely still should have absolutely destroyed him. And that is all on Pikachu right there for not winning.
Understood. That is very compelling.
His
Yes.
trainer is also kind of stupid.
Oh wait, wrong one. Defense, it is your turn to question the witness.
Allow me to qualify for the jury witness.
Well,
Hello?
yes,
Wait.
we are not here to argue about that fight in question. We are here to argue if Pikachu is even throwing illegal underground Pokemon battles.
Where did the underground
case.
Pokemon battles part come from this? I just thought it was
I like
throwing
the
battles in
underground.
general. Because yes, he has thrown several battles.
I mean, I'm assuming because it's a crime, it's obviously illegal, thus underground.
Are you saying he's hosting illegal battles?
And that is not what I'm saying. There is
It
no proof
kind of
of
sounds
that.
like he's announcing that he's hosting illegal battles and trying to cover it up. I feel
Okay,
like
so
we're
you're
adding to this
saying
court
that-
case.
Just to clarify, defense, you're saying
Yes.
that Pikachu did not do any illegal battles, right?
That is what I'm saying.
Are you aware that Pikachu is not being accused of illegal battles?
Now he's being accused of
Look.
Pokemon battles.
That are Pokemon battles?
Snivy don't- don't say anything.
That's what I'm saying.
I knew it.
Okay, I think I get what you're throwing down.
I think I'm confused. I think I'm confused. I confused
I
myself.
I think I get what you're
I'm gonna
throwing
take
down.
a nap.
Basically, you're
I'm confused. I'm gonna nap.
just to clarify, from what I understand, the defense is saying that what Pikachu is doing by having battles with Snivy is not illegal. What he is being accused of is throwing it. In other words,
Correct, Your
that
Honor.
he could win, and he is choosing not to.
Correct.
You know what? I confused the wording. My bad.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. With this new insight, would you like to change your line of questioning, or would you like to
I don't think I
be
can
done with
defend
this
this.
witness?
I don't think I can defend this.
Snivy
Great.
was on drugs though. It's fine.
Is there any the prosecution? Would you like to talk to your witness again?
You did great. I have no
Thank
further
you.
questions.
Okay.
Your
With
money's in the
that,
mail.
witness, we thank you for your time, and we will send you back.
All right.
Defense, would you like to speak to your witness?
Sure. I don't know what we'll do, but okay.
They might help you. Let's see.
I've morally
Hello.
destroyed them.
Hello. Can you
Oh,
state
God,
your
it's the
name
president.
and
He's
occupation?
back.
Hi. Yes. I am the President Poketoast.
French toast.
I actually run a couple businesses in Pokemon. I apparently had a piece of paper still and did not know I did. I make Pokeblocks and puffins into toast, and that is how I got elected to presidency of the Pokemon world.
I see, I see, I see. Defense, would you like to ask your witness any questions?
Sure.
Or would you like prosecution to go first? That is also an option.
I'd like to gather my thoughts first.
Okay. Prosecution is your move.
Very well. President Toast,
Yes.
That is a very
does this soap look familiar?
approve.
No.
Oh. Amazing.
Could you please explain to the court how this soap is relevant?
In a moment, sir, yeah. This bar of soap was found in your office.
Oh yes, that would probably be my secretaries then. I don't really pay attention to what they do. Is this so familiar?
This is so familiar.
The soap was not relevant, sources say.
The soap is very relevant, I promise.
Oh god.
Because the soap has Pikachu's face on it, meaning that it is Pikachu branded soap.
Well, yes, a lot of the merchandise and stuff you'll find like soaps do have a lot of Pokemon themes, Pikachu being one of the very common ones.
I have reason to believe that you had been making deals with Pikachu to throw battles in exchange for selling his product merch.
No.
Nuh-uh.
There's a
If
losing
that is the
battle.
case, then please explain why you took an eternity in the loo.
I
This
have
court hearing.
IBS. It was actually caused by puffins that the trainer of Pikachu created one day. They were burnt, and it has been a continuous issue now.
So you are aware that puffins are not for human consumption, correct?
I am not human, I am toast.
Oh, right, of course. My mistake, sir. No more questions, Your Honor.
Moving on.
What?
Defense, are you ready to question your witness?
Sure. Let's see.
A surprise move!
Oh,
A surprise move.
the out of nowhere electro web.
Yep.
Impossible.
Oh wait, no. Who could have seen it coming?
Judge, did
to
you know
this-
about this?
According to this
Unacceptable.
shady mail slop, the levels of Pikachu have been incorrectly mismeasured. So therefore, there is no way he could have possibly thrown the battle. That was his statement.
That's it? Okay.
That's it.
Your
Uh,
Honor, I have a question.
Yes.
Are we sure this is an actual Pokemon battle and not just a Pokemon Unite match gone wrong?
I mean, it's very possible.
I've borne
Pro-
witness to several of those.
Prosecution, was this an actual match, like an actual battle, and not a Unite match gone wrong?
And it was, in fact, an actual Pokemon battle.
Wait, is Snivy? Is the Snivy line even
do
in
we have-
Unite?
Does anybody have any other questions for this
Don't
witness?
fact check me.
Before I do have a statement.
Okay.
It is not Pikachu who is throwing the battles. It is in fact his trainer, Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchum has made plenty of bad decisions, including trying to fight Brock in his very first battle with an electric type, which he indeed cheated by causing the sprinklers to explode, making it wet, which still should not have worked, but somehow did. Ash Ketchum is a cheater. He constantly makes misplays, and it is not it's not his client's fault that any
Your
foul
Honor,
play
this
was
witness is
involved.
bringing up unnecessary information.
Like, for example,
I
the
would
Iron
say
Tail
so.
thing,
I would
Ash
say-
didn't make him do anything. He should have made
I
him
would
do
This
it.
trial is
say
about
that,
Pikachu,
yes,
not
it-
Ash Ketchum.
As somebody that avidly plays Pokemon games, it is very much the trailer's responsibility to
Mhm.
command their Pokemon effectively. In this case, I can see that this is a very appealing argument.
Yes.
That being said, I do have a question that I do want to ask either the prosecution or defense, to whoever knows this answer. Seeing as how Pokemon can only have, 4 moves at a time? What more moves did he have available to him?
Which
Was
is
it
weird in
actually
the anime
thrown?
sense. They switch it out way too much.
So, in this sense, that means he's learning and unlearning. What did he know at the time? Can either side answer this question? If not, then this is very... It just makes
That's
it too
my
vague.
answer.
The known moves of Pikachu at time is irrelevant, as the results of the battle were still resulted in Pikachu's defeat.
But is it truly throwing if all he knows is things like Leer?
Pikachu did in fact not know Leer at the time.
Yeah, but you
It
see,
is
like,
believed that Pikachu knew primarily attacking
Do it
moves.
again.
Judge, I would like to give my statement here. This is detective, prosecuting witness.
Yes, please bring
Um,
back the amateur detective.
Yes. Thank you. I do study from time to time the Pokemon and keep track of moves and stuff. I actually do this quite often for the Pokemon League to make sure no unnecessary things have happened. Some trainers do like to teach illegal moves using TMs and stuff. That should not work. But Pikachu at that time, according to all data records, had Quick Attack, Thunderbolt, Volt Tackle, and Iron Tail.
Considering
So
that
as you-
he could not use his electric moves, the only ones feasible was Quick Attack and Iron Tail.
Iron Tail, of which I would like to confirm would have absolutely devastated Snivy. That is all.
I would also like to remind the court that there should have been a gigantic level difference between Pikachu and Snivy at the time.
Would you like to give any closing statements? Or present any more evidence before we go to closing statements? This is your last chance.
I do have one more piece of evidence.
Sorry.
As do I.
Alright. I will let prosecution go first.
Any minute now. There we go. I present
better
this
find the right
secret
one.
meeting that was recorded between Pikachu and the president of the Pokemon fan club. That shows them exchanging paper airplanes, exchanging money.
Oh,
It
that
is
is
very
very
likely
damning.
that Pikachu was making a very shady deal to throw the Pokemon battles.
The president
with the
has an
president of
objection,
the
Your
Pokemon
Honor.
fan club.
Can the witness object?
Be silent. Shush.
You spoke your piece.
You.
Alright.
Silence.
You are ducked.
Defense. Would you
Quack.
like to
Defense, you
present
may
some more
provide your
evidence?
your weak little evidence.
Okay, here's my final piece of evidence. My sketchbook. I just wanted someone to see my beautiful art.
I love it. It's beautiful. You're gonna do well someday.
That was it.
You might not be as good as that juror over there, but you're really good. Juror has been making
Thank you,
like
Your
some
Honor.
beautiful art pieces.
Let it be known I cannot pick up paper anymore. It immediately flings. I have no clue what's wrong, but I cannot hold paper.
It
Here, let
did
me
that
see
for
it.
me for a moment.
Oh god.
All right. Before we go into, well, yeah, let's go into some closing statements, and then I'm gonna hear from the jury.
Abuse.
So, prosecution, you may go first.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury and Judge Katsu, it is very apparent that Pikachu has been making some very shady deals and intentionally throwing Pokemon battles in order to make a profit from business exchanges at the detriment of his trainer Ash Ketchum. I implore you all to find this rat put behind bars, unlike myself, who is currently being arrested.
It takes long to clean these floors of the court. Please stop throwing paper on them.
You'll never silence my will!
All I
I was
can.
about to hit the bailiff, but the bailiff makes a good point. Defense, your closing statement? Defense,
Yes.
your closing statement?
This paper
You know what?
travels really
I
far.
permit the prosecutors to throw paper at the defendants.
No, I have no closing statements. I believe my client is at fault.
Wow.
Nice.
Your Honor, I'd like to place the defense under arrest for selling out their client.
Oh, you should
Sadly,
definitely
that is
arrest
not
me.
against the law, I think. Jury, is there anything that you would like to say regarding your opinion on whether or not you find Pikachu guilty?
I do, Your Honor.
You find them guilty, or
I find them not guilty. As I have heard from one of the witnesses, that it is the trainer's fault and not the Pokemon, I agree. Should always blame the trainers, not the precious Pokemon. That is my statement.
Should
Your
you
Honor.
that is true?
should you blame the parent and not the child for their poor behavior?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
To an extent, yes.
Absolutely.
Should we blame the
well, that went
environment
backwards.
they grew up in?
I feel like both.
Yes.
Depending on the situation.
Definitely both leaning more
Well,
toward
in this
parent.
situation, the child is absolutely to blame.
All right.
I mean, to be fair,
wait,
does Pikachu count as an adult or a child?
Exactly.
it's
Pikachu
willing
is
to
an
make
adult with their
deals
own
of
free
its
thoughts.
own,
I
am I
rest
right?
my case.
I
think it
feel like
counts as
Pikachu's the
balance.
If you'd like
teenager
to
because
put
Pichu
in
would be the child.
Your votes now for guilty or not guilty. I'm going to make a statement in the meantime. As the jury has stated, it is very much the trainer's responsibility to call out moves. In this case, if Pikachu knew, what was it, Iron Tail? It was
Yes.
100% on Ash to have him use Iron Tail. He knew his Pikachu was weakened. I mean, he couldn't do any lightning attacks. And what is Pikachu known for if not being electric? So, in that stance, I feel like I have a pretty good idea of where I am going to lean with this case.
Guilty.
I like to point out that this is not Pikachu. This is a green man.
I couldn't. I had difficulty getting a Pikachu image. Okay, leave me alone.
It's
Pikachu
I'm just saying.
Pikachu's
is
manager.
not guilty. And in fact, Ash should be held on trial.
Very good, very good, very good.
Yay!
Forced to wear an eye patch for 6 months, they accidentally sparked a pirate fashion trend among politicians.
Also, I
feel
just
like
want
I
to
won.
say that Pikachu got nerfed from an electric type into a normal type with special attack stats.
Definitely is what it felt like.
Oh my gosh, Gunner with 50 emotes.
All right. Want to be juror? I haven't been a juror yet.
Oh, okay. I'll go
Want to be,
witness.
want to be a journalist.
We did that.
We need a judge and we need a
news articles.
witness.
No, a judge and a defendant.
I think I've been all three,
Judge,
no?
jury, executioner.
Banana.
Meet
Mm,
this
the jury
article.
has found the jury to be guilty.
Apparently, I was just reading that.
My favorite thing was both Ash and Pikachu were lobotomized upon setting foot in Unova. The guilty people are the Unovan government for allowing it to happen.
Oh my god.
I read that and I like fought back laughter. I'm like, bro, that's so good.
All right.
Also,
Everybody ready?
I love how all the people we've had has been not guilty, but this person is guilty. It really has been
I
getting
mean,
right
to
every
be
time.
fair, it proves that we have the wrong person on trial.
It's more. A little more pepper, a little more garlic.
Pepper.
All right. Is it pictures? There we go.
Well, well, well. Look who's in charge now.
Should Brock be prosecuted for calling onigiri a jelly-filled donut? That's a hate crime.
Really
Nothing
is.
beats a jelly-filled donut. Abused. This is witness abuse.
Boop.
I should be part of the witness protection program.
Be a bird again.
There we go. Immediately.
All right. Good morning, everyone. So today we are accusing Katsu Rasu of being a floof and trying to send an innocent floof to jail instead in their place. Wait, why is everybody a chicken? I
Don't
won't
ask.
have no chickens in my court. Make it so.
Alright, I'll fix it.
I'm
Sorry.
free.
All right. Opening statements from the prosecutor.
You turned a journalist into a judge.
Yes.
They're gonna write
Uh,
horrible stories about you.
It turned me into a
Quiet.
chicken. It was the funniest thing I've ever
So
seen.
this is a continuation of a court case from earlier. There was a development of which Miss Kasurasu over here tried to send an innocent floof to jail, even though they were the one who stole the pants and committed arson. There was a breaking news story showing a selfie from their position while they were sitting here in the journalist position, showing that they
Is this
were
a lie?
indeed a
The
floof.
journalist is not the same journalist as the one
Yes,
in that
please
position
note it
from
is
the
completely
last
different
trial.
journalist. Yes,
Well, yeah, we can't have any bias.
that is all.
Objection. This is untrue.
Okay, we have an objection from the back over there, but we will proceed anyways.
Silence it.
Defense.
It has been
Defense,
silenced.
we have opening statements.
No, I do
Or
not,
not.
Your Honor.
Beautiful. Proceeding. Evidence from the prosecution.
Right. So, 1 second. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stun Katsu just in case they steal pants again.
If you're not, Your Honor, we are pantsless, therefore we are safe.
How do I
That is very true.
actually submit
The judge has
Oh,
to
am I
make
supposed
it
to
your
do
turn.
something?
Oh,
Uno momento, please.
you're good.
Just gotta bunk your hammer on their button.
There we go. I'd like to present this matchbox, which was found on their person. Remember, part of the crime was committing arson. The other, there was a match missing,
The
and that
jury
match
has
was found in
said
the
lies and
hole
slander.
from that court. That is all from prosecution.
Very good, very good. Defense, how would you like to respond?
Oh.
You may present your own evidence should you desire.
Thank you, Your Honor. First, I just want to address, how do we know that it was actually Katsu? Yes, there was a selfie, but maybe, because as we stated before, that they love to shapeshift into each other. So, was it actually Katsu or was it another floof?
The prosecutor is being accused of being a floof.
I
The
only
court has acknowledged this.
recently learned
no,
of
being
what a
bullied.
floof was. I cannot be a floof, as that was my first court case ever
You seem to be stunned.
hearing of a floof.
Your Honor,
All
what
right.
if you're a floof?
Any more
Oh.
evidence from the prosecutor?
Let's see here. Okay.
I will stun the bailiff.
It is not listed as my turn. Okay. This was found near the hole where the pants and stuff were stored. It is meant to be able to erase traces and stuff. And if you actually look, the fingerprints on there match one Katsurasu.
Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. Katsurasu too big to fit in a floof hole. Ah. All right. Defense. Any statement on what the prosecution has said and or the
I feel like
breaking
it's-
news?
oh, man.
So, because as stated on breaking news, not floof, Katsu is too big
What?
to fit in the hole. So, if, let's say, Katsu was really taking pants, how would they escape if they can't fit in the hole? It must have been another floof and not Katsu.
Very salient points. Who would like to bring out their first witness?
I would.
I've been teleported. Where am I?
Back. Sorry. There you go.
I'm back.
Hello, Mr. Policeman.
I'm sorry,
Now
guys.
you're gone.
And now it's a chicken.
Okay, everybody's stunned.
We need Gunner
We-
to
we-
bring
if
it
you-
back.
It's not. I'm trying to. Oh, I put it down. Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
So, Mr. Policeman,
I'll arrest myself.
Yes.
is it true that there was traces of the match and stuff in the hole that the pants were found, and that there were
Yes.
fingerprints?
Yes, very true indeed.
Yes. And is it not true that earlier it was stated that floofs can alter their shapes to look like each other?
Not entirely true, no.
Oh, that's why I thought I heard. I'm sorry. My ears are a little clogged today. Don't mind me.
That is what was stated, but it is not true.
Yes. See. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy.
Floofs cannot alter their appearance. They can only put on disguises, much like you or me.
Yes. I have cuffs on.
Any further
Yes, it seems
questions?
the prosecutor has been arrested by yours truly, John Policeman.
No, I have no further questions at this time. I will think of some later.
Yes.
And what
very
about
good.
you, Miss Avocado? Do you have
Defense? Any questions for our witness?
Do you have any questions for me, John Policeman?
I do have the question actually. Oh,
The jury in the
I'm
back has claimed
handcuffed.
they're a dragon.
Yes, very true.
Very true. So my question for you, I have to think of it first, but I know I have a question for you.
You are
Take all the
good.
time you need. John Policeman will wait.
Where were you when all this was happening?
I was the one who apprehended Miss Katsu at the scene of the crime.
Okay.
I was in this
And
very courtroom
How do
while
you
Miss
know
Katsu was reporting
it was Katsu and not a
because
floof
I was there in the
disguise?
courtroom listening to all the evidence.
I see. And
Have we already said how many Katsus there are in the world? Or is it just the one?
From our police intel, there is only the one Katsu.
Ah, I see. Looks very bad for Katsu, doesn't it?
As you can all see from the breaking news, Katsu was seen trying to escape into a floof hole.
but as stated before, Katsu's too big to be fitting in a hole. So somebody could have disguised themselves as Katsu.
Correct. If the Katsu does not fit, you must acquit.
But also, who's to say how deep was the hole? Maybe they couldn't fit because the hole was not deep enough.
Or it could have been too small enough.
All right.
It
Before we
was
move on
deep
to
enough to fit
additional
exactly
evidence,
one floof-sized floof.
final questions for our policeman witness.
John Policeman.
No questions at this time, Your Honor.
No
All right.
questions at this time.
Thank you, policeman.
I now resume my duty of throwing paper balls at the judge. I've been arrested.
All right.
Immediately.
Any more evidence from the prosecution?
Yes, Your Honor. I need to be my thing needs to be lit up. And I need to not be handcuffed. Your Honor, the bailiff keeps cuffing me. I need to be freed. Hello? Anyone? Guys? Did my game crash? No one is moving or talking. And I'm still handcuffed. Yeah, I think something broke. What is happening?
I like the talking goals, I guess.
There we go.
Hey, Bone's back.
Yeah.
I
I got
sent you an
I got
invite, but you
cuffed
went left.
twice, and before I could present anything or do anything, everyone kind of froze up.
Oh no.
Hey, bro, don't worry. You got that guilty verdict.
Yeah, don't worry, you
Yeah.
won.
Sabotage ain't stopping
It's
me.
BS. Judge said he was gonna go for a mistrial and then just didn't.
Misclick, misclick.
It was a misinput.
Misinput.
Down.
Alright.
Alright. Who wants to be a prosecutor? Who wants to be judge?
I'll be the judge again.
Need a prosecutor.
Prosecutor.
Actually,
Get
can I be the
prosecuted.
bailiff? I've never been the bailiff. I want to be the bailiff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we need a prosecutor and defense.
It's okay. I've already been both of them, so I'll let y'all have the honor.
So have I.
Here,
Yeah, I think
I'll
I'm
be a
just
defense if
already.
somebody wants to be the judge then, who hasn't been the judge yet. Since I've now played all the roles.
Phone, I think me and you have already went against one another, and I gave you the impossible Kylo Ren, so I'll let someone else be prosecutor.
It went so well.
Or maybe I go prosecutor and we have ourselves an actual debate.
Yes.
Ooh, that's an idea.
All right,
So now we need a witness.
bring it on.
Do we?
Oh, okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
No. What to put you
Good luck,
in?
good luck.
I want to
Leuvenschnapper. Whoa, I'm so tall. Oh no, I
I
can't.
don't know.
pick up
Put me
paper.
against something that doesn't look like this guy. I can't defend this guy. Ah!
I can't pick up paper anymore.
Okay.
Why? I'm filling the courtroom with legalese.
I can now pick up paper.
Oh, his game bugged.
Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. Buck, 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 buck.
I am
Buck, buck,
free.
buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck.
Chat.
So what we thinking?
A little bit of. Then we go around over here, and yeah, okay, I like it. I like where we're going with it.
I'm gonna turn and watch this dude and just watch his face change in real time.
There we go. Whoa. I have to push this button. There we go. Everyone will love your judge. Love and respect your judge.
Permitted.
Your Honor, pandering.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Sneak peek of the witness. Do you all know about The Last of Us? You know The Last of Us? Not really. I watched a few episodes of the show, season 1, and I've seen bits
I know
of
it
the
exists.
first game played.
I never played it, nor did I watch the show. I only know like bits and pieces.
Yeah.
I know it's about a man and a woman.
now if you want to like ask me about Dragon Age or Mass Effect.
What does Mr. Monopoly look like?
Anyone have any funny ideas that might be well known?
What about Shrek? I think we all know Shrek, probably.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Shrek.
Yeah.
What's the
Applebee's.
Shrek?
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
The only correct answer.
Put Lord Farquaad on trial.
Not Lord Fartquad.
He's gonna.
He
He's
was-
gonna be immediately guilty though.
No, he was the protagonist.
He was the hero.
Yeah.
Put Princess Fiona on the throne for causing everything to go awry.
Behold my magnum opus.
What if somebody got accused of stealing John Wick's dog?
Arnar. Is the Wick in the room with us? He's watching. He's waiting.
All right, I have the best idea.
Oh boy, here we go.
Lord and Lady Shrek.
Guilty.
My God. Look into
All
his eyes. This man's
It took some
clearly
time
innocent.
in the oven, but we got it cooked.
Alrighty.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dungeon, an envoy of Lord Farquaad, who is unfortunately well past his time. May he rest in peace.
Lord Fartquad.
As we know, when Lord Farquaad was made to be the king of Far, Far Away, a certain ogre here came by and stole the crown from his head. He was already the kingdom of, was it Duville? Was that the name of the kingdom, Duville?
What?
I don't remember.
Farquaad's kingdom?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's escaping my head now.
Duloc.
Yes, Duloc.
Yes.
Yes, Duloc. He already ran the kingdom of Duloc. And yet, he was supposed to become the king of Far, Far Away. Well, he wasn't meant to be the king of Far, Far Away, but he was to have a bride to make him king. And it was to be Fiona herself. And yet, after Fiona was, and might I mention, it was finalized, and the wedding was fully completed, he put on the crown and he became the king. And then, for some reason, his accomplice, the talking donkey, and a dragon decided to eat him, therefore committing regicide. Duloc has been completely different ever since Lord Farquaad's death. We don't know how he recovered from such an experience, but if it wasn't for that monster, our kingdom would have been safe.
It's
Thus,
all over
I
now.
call Shrek as accused of ruining and stealing the glory of Lord Farquaad's kingdom.
Alright. Defense.
To be fair, Shrek didn't really play his part in this on purpose. It was all kind of accidental, and it all started from your Lord Fartquad, who decided to lock up all the fairy tale
Farquaad,
creatures.
If you're going to say his name, say it right.
Yes, Lord Fartquad wanted to
No.
lock up all the creatures of the fairy tale lands, and it started imposing on Shrek's swamp, and he didn't like that. So he wanted to go talk to him, and
Future.
he went on orders to go deal with the dragon situation and free Fiona. And now it's
I
not
drawn
Shrek's fault that Fiona fell for Shrek, seeing as
drawn an accurate representation
what's
of the
his
defense.
Shrek. Seeing as what his competition would have been, there was no real contest whatsoever. That little short man who got smushed into a coin and eaten got what he deserved. And maybe he shouldn't have been such an evil person, trying to undermine everything and rule everything with an iron fist. That is all.
Now, was Lord Farquaad's rule actually evil? That is what I must
When
ask
you want to lock up an
because-
entire species of people who are fairy tale creatures because you want to take their place, yes.
Because they endanger your civilians?
They endangered nothing. They were living their own peaceful lives, and he came and locked them all up.
They were infiltrating Duloc.
The last time, I would like to point out history, the last time somebody locked up an entire race of people into cages, it was notoriously bad. So why is this any time different? I rest my case.
Because Lord Farquaad was trying to keep to himself. Meanwhile, these fictional creatures that shouldn't have even existed decided to try to ruin his place.
Wow.
A picture of Lord Farquaad, if
Lord
anyone needs
Farquaad.
reference.
He is a wad.
You disgrace my king with such an image.
What do you
It's a
mean?
bit
This is
too
what he
tall,
looks
I think.
like.
Sir, I'd like to point out that the prosecutor seems a little too close to this case and is
I was his envoy. I had to deal with his will.
And now you're a prosecutor?
Prosecution? Show me your first piece of evidence. Witness behave.
My first piece of evidence was a gesture prohibited by the law that Lord Farquaad had placed in his kingdom. He made everything very clear when someone came to Duloc, the rules you had to follow, while this ogre came in and completely broke it on his first entry. He made it all about himself, because that is all the accused cares about. His own freedom, his own swamp, his own life. He cared not for the life of my begotten king.
Defense.
This is true. He cared not for his life because he wanted to live his own peaceful time in his swamp, and Lord Farquaad and his goons decided that was not going to be the case. So he stepped up to go talk to him, and with how he was treated and how everything went, it is all on how Lord Farquaad handled the situation that it happened as it did. Mind you, Shrek did not pull the killing blow. That was a dragon. How do you tame a dragon? I don't know how the donkey did it. That's very concerning in my opinion. And Shrek didn't even know that was happening until it actually happened. So that has nothing to do with it.
To Shrek himself?
Seeing as the dragon literally wanted to kill Shrek in the beginning because, you know, protecting Fiona, and he went there to, you know, slay the dragon, save the princess, and he did one of those things. No.
Wait, what?
He didn't slay the dragon.
Or the princess.
No, he saved the princess. He saved the princess. He didn't slay the dragon, though.
So his contract made by Lord Farquaad was not completed.
Okay.
That is true. But that has nothing to
And
do with
didn't
any of that.
Shrek himself give Fiona up to Lord Farquaad in order to receive his end of the deal completed? He went back to his swamp and had everything satisfied. But it was his self-lust for Fiona that brought him back.
Well, if
to
Lord
Duloc.
If
After
Lord Farquaad wanted it
everything
done
was
right, he
settled.
should have done it himself. He had the means, he had the ability. He wanted to send goons to do it to rescue the woman he wanted to marry instead of doing it himself, making him unfit to begin with. She didn't want him as it was. So again, he can only blame himself. Everything that went wrong for him was his doing, including, for no reason, trying to find the Muffin Man and breaking off the leg of Gingy. A just nice little gingerbread who ended up having to join up with Shrek in the rebellion.
He was not trying to find the
Great Rebellion of 1958.
Yes, indeed.
he was not trying to find the Muffin Man. He was trying to find where the rest of the fictional creatures were hiding out at.
He was
Weren't
specifically
they
trying to
hiding out
find the Muffin Man.
conveniently- No, he was asking where the other fictional creatures were.
You can
And
ask
weren't
the
they
mirror.
Conveniently at Shrek's swamp.
No, they were all in the forest that surrounded his swamp because that's where they were all at when they were being kidnapped. And you can ask
ones
the
that he
magic
had
talking
captured,
mirror.
The ones he had not.
You can ask the talking mirror. He clearly said, "Do you know the Muffin Man?" Gingy responded, "The Muffin Man?" He's like, "Yes, the Muffin Man." "No, I will not tell you." And then he broke his leg.
His legs were already broken. He did
No,
not do it out
no,
of
no,
retaliation.
no. He did. He did it. He was torturing the poor creature. He is a menace to society. Lord Farquaad got what he deserved. Shrek is innocent. And we ignore everything that happened after Shrek 2 because after Shrek 2 it was all kind of just he made bad decisions.
I will agree Shrek the Third was pretty bad. We
Yes.
ignore that movie exists,
Yes.
Your Honor. We moved to put that in agreement. But I still disagree that this ogre is safe from any punishment for what he did to the king.
I would like to point out that Fiona's mother and father, while originally not okay with Shrek, did accept him over Farquaad.
They never even had a chance to meet Lord Farquaad because he was eaten by a dragon.
Nor did they need to. He was trying to force their daughter into marriage and they never met the man. I find that suspicious.
He actually did give her a choice afterward, in which she
Mhm.
agreed because she saw no reason to be with Shrek because while Fiona was talking horribly about herself, which we have captured, Shrek thought that she was talking about him.
Yes.
And then brought Lord Farquaad there to deal with the transaction. And he was perfectly fine with it. And also, didn't Fiona's parents lock her away for being half human, half ogre to begin with?
That is
This
true. They were
marriage
horrible parents.
Between Lord Farquaad and the Princess Fiona would let her be human. The curse would be broken.
Would either of you like to call a witness to the stand?
I'll call my witness.
The blue one. Okay. Hello, witness. Introduce yourself, please.
Hello, I was a very stressed intern working under Lord Farquaad in his reign.
Okay.
The sign says otherwise.
Oh,
What's that?
I was referring to my other persona, but right now I am a amateur detective.
No lying in my courtroom.
Breaking news. Shrek did it to save his swamp, nothing else. Indeed.
That's a good looking Shrek.
Exactly.
He wanted his swamp.
Thank you.
In which he had back. He had his swamp back after Fiona was given to Lord Farquaad.
Yes, but
everything he wanted, he had back.
But with how
But
Lord
instead-
Farquaad treated everything, could you really believe a word he said? Yes, he gave Shrek his swamp back, but how much longer would it be until he came back with full force to get rid of the ogre?
Did you see that the ones that he left alone, like Shrek, he avoided entirely? He didn't even seem to want to interact with him once he was out of the question. He didn't have to do business with Shrek anymore.
And yet,
Here was a representation of the tower that Fiona was locked away in.
Horrible tower.
missing a bit of lava there, but yes.
No, it was quite a lovely resort.
Ah, a resort, yes. Yes.
Lovely resort.
Yes. I do like the
Yeah,
hot
replace
spa.
The water with
Outdoors help and
lava and
everything.
add change the wood to stone, the grass to lava with a
Stone.
bridge
And
on
wood.
it.
And stone.
witness
and
is
a
the
She got to
dragon
go to
around
wherever
it,
she
and you
wanted,
have a
and she had
closer
nice beachfront
representation.
property. I've been hit in the face. Ow.
And if it did look that nice, then wouldn't have Shrek have removed her from such a wonderful resort?
Yes.
You have a question for the witness? Which you called?
Detective. Okay, great. I had to remember which one it was because the intern thing messed me up. Detective. What would you say about our situation here? Right. What Shrek? Yes, he got his home back, but what of the other fairy tale creatures that he like Donkey and stuff? You know, he got used to Donkey. Donkey was not going to be okay, was he? He was on the list with the others to be detained.
Remember, he sold Fiona.
The
What is
detective.
Fiona's opinion on this matter?
Oh, I was muted the whole time.
Oh,
My bad.
Well done.
you good?
Yes, this was true. Shrek did only try, to save his property, without really
remembering.
thinking about anybody else. But this caused everybody else to be happy at the cost of one person's expense.
Yes, and we can all say the character development was very nice and very rewarding.
And very forced.
Shut up, Farquaad.
Reminder for everyone to hydrate.
You have a question for the witness, prosecutor?
Yes. What were you a detective of, if you don't mind me asking?
Of fairy tale dealings.
Of fairy
Pumpkin.
tale dealing.
Yes, let's say that.
Does that mean you would have a lot of experience working with fairy tale creatures?
Investigating, yes.
Does this mean against a kingdom that would worry about its non-fairy tale inhabitants, that you could perhaps be a little bit biased against Lord Farquaad and Duloc?
I was mostly there to feed information to the current regime, which was Lord Farquaad, to make sure that everybody was safe.
But do fairies have tails?
Some of them.
Some of them, yes.
So what you would say is that you worked on the side of Lord Farquaad to make sure that the fairy tale creatures that he interacted with were transported and relocated safely.
I was tasked with ensuring the safety of everybody.
So would you say that under Lord Farquaad, Duloc was a wonderful town kept safe?
It was until we were aware of a dragon imprisoning a princess, which, Lord Farquaad did go out of his way to find someone to save the princess.
Exactly. Lord Farquaad, Fiona would have never been brought up and saved if Lord Farquaad did not bring it up with the help of the mirror pointing out possible suitor.
And yet,
So,
the only one able to do it was Shrek. All the other ones failed.
let's also say that what about all the fair knights that showed up that were willing to save Fiona? And then Shrek just manhandled them all like a miscreant.
Under Lord Farquaad's order.
True.
That was your chance to be a big quad.
That was a fight arena situation under Lord Farquaad's order. He is correct.
And yet, with all of his knights punished, he had to come up with a different plan. A plan that
That was
worked.
a chance to be a big
Mind
quad.
you, he wanted Shrek killed at that point, but he failed to get him killed, so he sent him on a death mission. Of
So
which
he
also
was smart
failed.
about it. If he noticed that Shrek
I'm proud of
could
that one.
defeat all of his knights, why not take advantage of that? That's why he offered Shrek back his swamp. Shrek would get his swamp. Lord Farquaad would get his happy ever after with the princess of his dreams, and all would be satisfied.
The princess
But
part is
no.
only a happy coincidence, seeing as he literally was just offering the swamp back as a, hey, go ahead.
As a means to let him live out his life away.
As a means to
Because
send
Shrek
him
was
to his
doing
death.
Shrek was doing Lord Farquaad a favor, so he saw no reason.
Let's see.
Look at the happy couple.
Yes, Shrek and Fiona were married after Lord Farquaad was killed. And after he was killed, all of Duloc was put into disarray. It was turned into a ghost town. There's nothing left in the city. We've tried to recover, but there's nothing left. We have no great leaders to maintain it.
Your Honor, can I make a statement real quick?
Sure.
So the crime that he's being accused of is stealing Lord Farquaad's kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
The politics of like what's happening with like the remnants of it is invalid if Shrek's not actually, have stolen it.
Good point.
Shrek stole Lord Farquaad's kingdom from its people.
May
Death
I
of Lord
offer
Farquaad, we've never recovered.
That seems like
may I
leading, Your
offer a
Honor.
solution?
Okay.
I love that jury
Is the-
photo right there.
Is the juror okay?
I think something's wrong with the juror.
Hmm.
I don't think a love triangle's going on though.
I think it's definitely
everything. I promise.
it's definitely a love angle. Just gotta erase that line from Shrek to Farquaad and make sure there's no angle pointing toward Farquaad from Fiona.
I promise you this will solve everything.
Is there more evidence either of you would like to present?
Well, I would like
let's
to
see.
call my witness.
Okay, you're a witness already? A red one.
Yes. This man has been working his rear off with me, trying to recover the kingdom after our long king's death. And I think he can attest with me how difficult things have been. Fellow attorney, may you state your name for the court?
Yes, I am a stressed intern. You can call me Blake.
And Blake, after our king's unforeseen death at the hand of the dragon, do we miss the kingdom we used to have?
Lord Farquaad was a very, very great and strong leader. I remember when he was trying to put together a rescue party for Fiona, he told everybody that, even though some of you may die, this was a personal risk he was willing to take. And you can only admire such strength.
Literally
Remember Shrek
sounds like a
3?
horrible person in that wording.
No.
He risked everyone else's life because he didn't want to do it for himself.
He put his very kingdom on the line. A kingdom without an army is not a kingdom. And when he sent his army to do the task of acquiring their princess,
Not me playing
They-
Civ 7 like that.
they tried their best, and unfortunately, they never even had a chance because a certain ogre came in and ruined it.
Because Farquaad told him to.
Because they told me to.
Also, Lord Farquaad knew his limitations, so it wouldn't be wise for him as leader of a kingdom to go out himself, right? And leave a power vacuum in the kingdom.
Yes, if we
His fault for
may
not having a
compare
son.
another Disney movie, another DreamWorks movie, Brave. I know, not the best example, but when the Queen disappeared in Brave, remember, there was a massive power vacuum between the three tribes, and the father who was doing his best to maintain it all when she wasn't there. Imagine the same thing happening if Lord Farquaad had left. His people without a leader, they would be desolate.
Oh my god, it's almost like that's exactly what happened when he died, and it all turned out perfectly fine.
It's a ghost town. Our people have never recovered from that ogre's actions.
It was a ghost town with a disturbingly cursed intro video thingy made by puppets that had Pinocchio enslaved.
Our people worked hard on that video.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have enslaved sad little forest creatures.
Duloc is a perfect place.
Your Honor, motion to vomit.
Any final remarks?
Yes, I accidentally put it in a little earlier because I didn't realize it was my turn. I submitted a notebook into evidence. It has details of everything transcribed from the magic mirror that was said to him or in front of him by Lord Farquaad. You can see clearly in there all the heinous things he said and has done, and all the bullshit that he went through.
Okay.
Prosecution.
You see, there was a shady mail swap between this defense here and the mirror, where they fabricated information. That notebook has false information that the king did not do, but instead it was swapped to transcribe horrible acts the kings did not do in order to make him look bad and discredit who he was.
So I'd like to point into evidence that there's an entire movie based on this premise that shows exactly what happened. It is 1-to-1 accurate and proves how bad he is.
Turn dungeon into a duck.
See? Duck.
Alright.
I am the fairy godmother.
The fairy godmother before she becomes evil, right there. That's after.
A new follower has arrived.
I would like to rest my case, Your Honor.
Here's the thing about Duloc and what Shrek did to my Lord Farquaad's kingdom. If Shrek,
I've made my decision.
Damn. Damn.
Let's go.
Man.
Oh no, the man's other eye.
I tried.
Not on my swamp.
Bless me.
Man, bro didn't even want to hear me. He just shut me up and was like, I made my decision.
He really did.
Damn.
I hear it no more.
Unfortunate. I tried.
This game's so
I can
fun.
probably do one more.
Same.
Sounds good.
I think one more is good to go.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been like what, 4 hours?
Yeah, they're about
Yeah.
about 3 hours 45 minutes is how long I've been going.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa.
Plus, I think dinner's about to be done at my house, so I mean, perfect timing to do one more.
Dinner.
Also,
Spaghetti
I think
food
the
coma
favorite
inbound.
comment I got throughout that trial was Yono saying, bro, he's saying ogre way too hard. He's sounding like a Frieza and Monkey.
Monkey.
I saw that and I'm like, damn, I gotta stick with it now.
That ogre.
That ogre. Alright, I'll be.
This just in, the prosecutor is a stinky poo-poo head.
Hey! How'd you know?
I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back.
Greedy. You can't
Trying to
get
think.
my-
Oh, also,
go.
I got a paper airplane inside one of the lights last round.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the lights up there, behind the creepy ghost kids.
Sweet.
Those are terrifying.
Doris, Doris, welcome Christmas, Christmas dear.
Oh, I just saw those. Ooh.
Yeah, they're terrifying.
Tuvakis. Tuvakis.
Oh, now it's stuck in his head.
Tuvakis a bird.
Did someone like bonk the judge?
Worst part is he's the judge. We can't silence him.
What a world.
That's right, Lord Farquaad's in the seat.
Oh no.
I'd like to remind everyone of Shrek 3D, where Lord Farquaad came back as a ghost.
Oh God. I completely forgot about that. Alright. Add image.
He could have
Really?
easily ruled over Duloc. Yeah,
Where did I
he
get?
comes back as a ghost and tries to kidnap Fiona with
To be
Flo.
fair, I only spoke of his actions he did in life, not in the afterlife. I will admit, my king was a creep in the afterlife.
I'm just saying he could have easily ruled over Duloc as a ghost.
Yeah,
Quack.
absolutely could have. I don't know why he didn't. I guess he didn't want to come back.
Also, that proves that ghosts
Quack.
exist in Shrek.
Quack.
But I guess ruling a kingdom was never what he was after.
Quack.
This will have to do.
Mario, Mario.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
I guess order in the court. We're discussing some serious topics today.
Yay.
Mario is being accused of mass genocide of Toads, who Bowser
That's
turned into
crazy.
blocks back in the OG game.
Yep.
I make sure I have the right one set up. All right, cool. Prosecutor, would you like to make your opening statement?
Yes, Mr.
Please
Mario
make it quick.
Jumpman Mario, just haphazardly like to run through the kingdom, bashing any and all of the little brick blocks that he could see along the way to saving the princess from Lord Bowser. The problem is, Lord Bowser, in his infinite cruelness and evilness, turned all the toads that he could into blocks. Those blocks were living creatures at one point, magically changed into blocks. And Mario's just bashing them apart, causing them to never be able to be brought back because they are dead. They are officially dead. Because if the magic reverts, what are you going to have? Toad chunks. Those don't come back to life usually.
Okay. You're up. How do you want to discuss this?
Ladies, gentlemen, toads of the court.
Hello!
What was that?
I'm Toad!
My client is being accused of mass genocides of toads. And I am going to demonstrate and explain to you today and present this really strong case of why Mario is innocent. We're blaming Mario, but why is it not Bowser that is on the stand today? If the prosecution just admitted that he turned them in blocks, why is it Mario that's taking the blame?
Fair question, prosecution. What you thinking?
Oh, Bowser is absolutely bad. He caused all of this to begin with. But Mario is no saint either, seeing as he just went bashing all the blocks apart that were in fact toads. Did Mario know at the time? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I never met the man before. I just know of his
To be
story.
fair, Bowser's also already in jail right now, so
Oh, we got him
I think
again?
Our witness disappeared, by
Yeah.
the way. I think our witness disappeared.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, looks like you're relying on each other's evidence. Better make it good.
Word. Oh. Are ghost people too, Luigi and Mario accused of ghosting?
That is another good question. Shit, who do I ask? You know what, prosecutor and defendant, what are you guys' thoughts on this Luigi Mario guy?
Oh, Luigi is clinically insane. I don't know if he's, you know, as bad as his brother Mario, but he clearly fabricates a lot of stories, is scared of
Yeah.
everything all the time.
He's really terrified.
And have you ever played Mario Kart against him? He will throw a red shell at you, giving you the meanest glare whatsoever. What happened to the scared little boy who does nothing? No, he's insane.
He really
We
is.
actually do have that video on file of Luigi smashing Princess Peach with a red shell, and then immediately looking back, almost similar to like the Doomslayer.
Indeed.
So, okay, we'll have to.
That'll have to be
Bailiff,
another
you can
day.
Send out some police for Luigi to be grabbed and interrogated next.
Yes. But for this exact meeting, I would like to put out this. We're not duct tape. The denizens of the Mushroom Kingdom, when the blocks situation was indeed found out, went around trying to piece all the blocks back together before reverting the magic, and the outcomes were horrendously nightmarish and not safe for anyone to honestly see. They have been scrubbed so horribly in the records of the Mushroom Kingdom that only the princess and the closest people can actually view those records. As if the people of the Mushroom Kingdom were to see that, they would be in an existential nightmare mode, screaming and hollering all the time. And we all know how toads sound. That is bad for everyone. These blocks, by the way, that they were putting back together were broken, in fact, by Mr. Mario. That is all.
Okay. This is a lot of information. Defendant, how do you plead?
All right, Your Honor. How do I plead?
To be honest, I don't know what to think right now. This is a lot of
not
information
guilty.
regarding Mario.
They are not guilty. First of all, here is a blurry photo of Bowser turning all the toads into blocks. Okay?
Okay.
Again, why is it not Bowser that is on the stand if Bowser is the one?
Because he's
that
already been
admit-
tried and arrested.
Bowser's already in jail.
Okay, but then why is Mario being accused?
I'm pretty
Because
sure.
Mario apparently killed a bunch of toads who got turned into blocks.
Again, sir, unknowingly to him. My defendant was playing this console the whole entire time this whole event happened, so it was unknown to him.
So not only
Why
did
is it
he
his fault?
not know
If-
that they were turned into blocks, but he also was playing a video game, haphazardly throwing away people's lives unknowingly. That sounds pretty bad.
He was playing a video game
Also,
while the
how's-
whole incident happened.
How's he supposed to save a
He was
princess while
unknown
playing
to
a
it.
video game?
Judge, if you would buy, let's say you bit an apple, right? And you ate that apple,
Okay.
and it was a good apple. You didn't know that that apple happened to be a person that got turned into an apple. Are you guilty of the murder?
It's wild.
And-
You didn't do it knowingly.
I would like to point out, though, if you did eat that apple that was a person and you found out afterwards, would you not feel guilty about it? Do you see guilt on that face? Do you see
Guilt?
remorse on that face?
Guilt and PTSD have nothing to do whether the fact that he's actually
He
guilty.
did it. He found out he
He
did it, and
feels
he
bad
doesn't
about
care.
it.
He is a murdering madman.
Show me that he found out about it.
You know
Show me.
how many toads there
For
are?
the rage.
You know the hero who's buddy with the princess all the time, getting cucked every day, knows for sure about that situation. You can't
Fine.
talk your way out of
Your client
this.
is not guilty.
Mario says, I'm tired of done with Toad's voice. See?
That is generated by AI.
That is
Wrong.
oh,
Nintendo
there's
has
a
claimed that
lot
they
of
refuse to
generative
use.
AI of,
Nintendo
like,
claims they refuse to use AI. You need to show me the proof that that is AI. Nintendo themselves, the people that literally market him, said they
Nintendo
are not
may say
using
that
it.
they're not going to use AI, but it doesn't stop the fans from using AI.
That is
I
true.
was gonna say,
You
because
know the
This is
press.
a highly televised case, and you're going
I
to
was
tell
gonna
me that
ask, have
somebody
you-
watching is not going to use AI prompts?
AI
I was gonna
prompts
ask,
though
have you guys
in
been
mail.
on Twitter as of lately?
Yeah, no, Twitter.
Literally, there are
avoid
people
that place.
going into like people's art posts and saying, "Hey, change this around."
There's
And
people
Yeah.
doing it to like actual photos of people too. It's not a
It's
good
horrible.
place. It's a bad time.
So,
You guys are
do
on
you have
Twitter?
any evidence to rule out generative AI on this?
You think they're gonna put
Yes,
generative
I made
AI
you.
in the news? That is breaking news. That is our direct news source. If the news sources right now are using generative AI to spread the news, then we have a bigger problem than just mass murder. Even though mass murder is definitely a
Your
problem.
Honor, can I present some new evidence?
Well, before we will get to that, but I want to ask our journalist here: do you have a way to prove that that breaking news you have just submitted is not made with AI?
My typewriter has a face on it and is sentient.
I'm gonna have to
It
stop
tells me
Bailiff,
typing.
things.
Yeah, but let's keep that typewriter inactive for a bit.
I don't.
Your Honor, can I present
Thank
my
you, Bailiff.
evidence?
He's
Yes, you
pressing
may
the
submit your
keys.
evidence, and you may remove the handcuffs from the journalist. Thank you.
This is a chip mug that I got from the
It tells me
journalist
such
desk, and as
things.
you can clearly see, it is an employee of the Onion's mug. Employee of the month, the Onion. And what is the Onion? Satire.
This reminds me of that Shrek case we just had not too long
I don't
ago.
have a mug.
This is false information that the media is spreading.
I'm glad my goat Shrek got let off, but I need you to explain this metaphor. What do you mean by the onion is symbolism?
No. The Onion's not symbolism. The Onion.
Satire.
The onion
a
has layers.
quote-unquote satire news agency that makes false reports on things that never happened.
That is true.
But this did happen.
You work for the Onion, sir. We can't believe a single thing.
But do you know that he works for the Onion? He could have just bought the cup
Look,
online
big
because he
kittens
thinks
in
it's
my
funny.
courtroom.
That
Turning him into a
mug
chicken.
comes
Boop.
from that journalist's desk. He is an employee for the Onion. He makes satire content
If it comes
He
from my desk,
lies.
then why do you have it?
because I took it because whenever I saw it, and it's evidence now.
I would like to
Oh my
add
God.
thievery to the casings over here. Not only is Mario a
It
mass
borrowed.
genocidal, but the defendant is also a thief.
Defendant didn't steal. I, the lawyer, borrowed.
Borrowed and thievery are not the same if you do not
I
I
ask
don't
first.
even have the mug. It's in evidence.
Order. Order. I need to process what's going on right now here. Because the good news is we have Bowser in lockup now. He's in processing. He's not going to be leaving for a while. However, what seems to be getting me is that apparently we can't even trust our journalist because he's a part of like some secret news organization called The Onion.
It's not secret. It's very publicized that they are a satire news agency.
I I've never felt more lost in all of my years in this sport.
Your Honor.
It's over. I'm done. Is there a way to get down from here?
All right,
Yes,
everybody's
yes,
saying
Yeah, you have to
Like a
vote
knife.
You
guilty.
have a sacred duty. You can't forsake the rights of our people.
We all know that
Right.
Mario will go free no matter what. The princess will not let this last for long. But he should
must
get
arrest
whatever
her as well.
justice we can force upon him in the meantime. He should not get away with this scot-free just to be called a hero, even though he was a mass genocidal murderer.
It would be one thing if he did this knowingly. My client says he had no knowledge of the situation.
Of course he's going to say that. Everyone says that when they're trying to not get thrown into jail. That can't be used.
My client is under oath and he wouldn't lie.
And people do it all the time.
Perjury is a common thing in court, unfortunately.
Court is no longer sacred. Defense attorney steals. I would like to also point out that
evidence and the court accepted it. Therefore, it was not thievery.
Did the court know that you stole it?
I told them I took it off the desk and they accepted it.
Judge, I think you might have to have a talk with the people who accept your evidences.
I'd like to point out that mug in the breaking news says "not onion."
That is true. The not part's what chipped off.
My head hurts.
I could say anything was on that mug and got chipped off. Doesn't mean it's true.
I have the chip right here. I have the chip right here, sir. It's on the desk. It's right there. It says "not." You can see it clearly. It says "not onion" if you put the chip on the cup.
Also, they use AI, Your Honor.
It's turning him into a chicken.
How do we know you're not AI?
Yeah, how do we know you're not forcing the AI agenda?
Here's my question. Why is this the trial in which I have no witnesses to call on?
I know, right? It's so sad.
The only AI I approve of is Neurosama.
That's fair. It's good AI.
You know what,
It's good AI.
Bailiff, do you mind being our witness today?
Me? Yeah.
Yes.
If you're promoted.
Bailiff, you're being our witnesses. I need you to represent these two, because I'm gonna be honest, this argument's so dumb and so convoluted at the same time, to where it's just I am lost.
Your Honor, I'd like to point out that regardless on whether or not Mario knew that the toads were turned into blocks, he still broke them.
That's true. Just because
Again,
you
that
did
turns
it.
into the whole debate.
Yeah, but just because you
If
didn't
eat an
know
apple
doesn't
and
mean that you
didn't
didn't
know
do
the
it.
person, are you not guilty of murder?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think so, because you didn't know. You didn't do it willingly.
It doesn't matter. You still did it.
To be fair, if someone took a handgun and shot above them into the ceiling, and it hurt someone, would it still be tried as...
That is using a weapon. All he did was break a block.
Have you seen
just
his
a
fists?
weapon.
Have you
Weapon?
seen what his fists can do? His fists are weapons. He also has a hammer, mind you, that he does use to break blocks on several occasions.
Well, in these cases, he didn't use the hammer, so.
That's true. He used his fists and his head. I'm pretty sure he has mental damage with all the times he's bashed his head into blocks as well, which is probably not helping here. He's a genocidal murderer and a lunatic.
Worst case, worse. We just check him into a psych ward. Get him evaluated.
This is so dumb.
See, the problem here is the defendant's trying to get him off as much as possible from this issue here, because he's the, quote, hero of the Mushroom Kingdom. He's the hero of the Mushroom Kingdom because they want somebody to constantly protect the princess. The princess, who, mind you, is getting kidnapped so ridiculously often that it cannot be coincidence. She's letting it happen. This is all for show, to make Mario feel good. I didn't say she's not. The princess is indeed at fault as well.
Be on trial instead of Mario.
But Mario's the one that did the killing. See, the problem is Mario's the one that did the killing.
Knowing about the killing, then it is not Mario that needs to be on trial.
Isn't Princess Peach also like a toad, but with a super crown?
Also, where is Princess Daisy?
You know, it's still confusing.
How is she not stopping this?
Daisy didn't exist for a few years.
So, like, all right, I've just received an outside source that Princess Peach is in fact human. So
human adjacent.
Human adjacent.
They refused to actually confirm nor deny that. They had a chance in the movie, and they were like, "The pipes can lead to anywhere. We're not gonna say that I'm from your world, Mario. No, can't do that." Sorry, anyway.
Jury, Jury, what are your thoughts on all of this?
Yes, jury.
My thoughts.
I need a second opinion.
I'm just saying, we all love Mario.
I drew this. This is my thoughts.
And that's damning evidence, you know?
Yeah.
I think that explains everything, really.
Again, my client did not willingly know. If he had known, he wouldn't have done it.
Doesn't change the fact that it happened.
He didn't know.
If you're
I
given
mean,
a
was it
basket of
just the
apples and one of them was
Bronx, or was it
poisoned
also
and you give the apples to your
Was
coworkers
it
and your
every
boss
block?
dies, is it your fault?
Was it every block?
It is every brick block in the Mushroom Kingdom from games 1 to 3.
Was it also the choice block?
No, just the
question
brick
blocks?
blocks. God, imagine if it was also the
anyone-
question blocks, because some of them gave mushrooms, so he's just
Honor,
busting their head out of the box.
I would
Oh,
also like to state that my client is also controlled by like another being in a different dimension. He is a 2D character, maybe sometimes 3D, but in the OG, he is 2D. He is controlled by a third dimension being, and
Your Honor.
has no control over his actions.
that's leading. In all senses of the
Not
word, that is leading, because somebody is leading him, but they're just trying to pin it on a third being that we can't see.
Even the prosecution says that he is being led.
You are also being led. We're all being led by a third-party source that we have no control over. That changes nothing.
Yes. So therefore, my client is not guilty.
And yet, the murders, they still happened.
My client's not guilty. He wasn't in control.
All right, Judge, what's happening?
Judge, if we allow that to be the excuse to get away with murder, we're going to have a bigger problem in the future. I pray for how bad the Luigi case is going to be next time.
I'm so afraid of this whole rabbit hole we've gone down. Just lock this man up.
Yeah!
No!
Let's go!
I'm so done. My head hurts.
Great way to end it.
Oh my
Fastest
God.
failure
Ow.
ever. Damn.
Ow.
That was such a funny case to have.
Why? Why do you guys give me this case?
Look, it wasn't my fault. I was presented the case just like you.
I tried to
Hey,
come
let's
up with
get
something and my
30
brain was like,
times.
oh yeah.
The evidence was so painful.
I spread 69 paper balls.
It
Next
was,
time we
Like,
should do
I'm done.
it
I'm
started
done.
off so
Just
bad.
lock 'em up.
next time we should have like custom evidence. That'd be hilarious.
Oh yeah, we need to
that'd be
set
so
some up.
good.
Yeah.
And we got to do the Luigi case too. I'll make a note of that.
But alrighty, thank you guys so much for playing.
Thank you.
Oh,
It was
thank
so
you
I
for
much
really
setting
had,
this
like,
up.
so
This was
much fun.
great.
You.
Yeah, this is amazing.
Can't wait to
See
play
you
this
guys
more.
later.
Have a good one, everyone.
Take care, y'all.
Bye
Bye-bye.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. That was fun. That was fun and chaotic. My favorite things. My absolute favorite things. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Let me see who all is online right now. You know what? Hang on. I wonder if anyone that we were just playing with is gonna stay online, so I'll just raid into them. A dungeon. No. I think everyone's getting off for the night. Because I remember we were just talking about that. You know what? Beat 'em Up is currently live streaming Mario Kart. I love me some Mario Kart World. I love me some beat 'em ups. So we're gonna go ahead and raid. Oh god. Let me. Oh god. I can't close anything. Everything's breaking. There we go. Next slash raid. If I can't raid beat 'em ups, then I ain't gonna worry about it. We'll just raid turtles. I clicked on beat 'em ups. How did I go to Henya? All right, there we go. Let's see if we're able to. Yes, we can. All right, cool. Have a good internet, and I will see you guys again tomorrow for my We Vibe Wednesday. Go enjoy some Mario Kart. Bye-bye.